Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Today, of course, we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. The thing is, I thought we were prepared to raid. And we're probably gonna raid today too. But I forgot we still need to do the pin things on the texture for the body. Yes, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Okay. Yesterday I could not stream because, well, I could have. You have to tell me if you want me to stream or no when these things sort of happen. I woke up ultra late. So I was in a good shape, so I could have done it. I started playing Peak on my own because I wanted to get better. I wanted to get better at it because I feel like I was hindering the performance of the team when I was playing with Maro, right? I made it to the Alpines, I am glad to say. I have it recorded, not the whole match. I played two games. On the first one, I died. It was the same mountain, right? So on the second one, I made it to the top of the tropics. It was the tropics what I got there. I made it there. So that was incredible, and I started recording from there. Like you could say, have you used a mod to get there or something like that? Not really. But the only proof, I don't have the trip recorded. The only proof I have is like at the end of the match, like at the end of the game, you can see the map of my climbing. That's the only thing. I started recording, I didn't even put the VTuber in there. I was just jumping because it was so incredible. I made it over there. So I don't know, maybe I will make that public, maybe no. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing some background music in there. And let's start cooking here. This is where we left off with the shaders on. I think I'm gonna modify the shader too. Have these two tones here, but it kind of feels a bit weird. Maybe I will increase this middle area, right? Instead of having two shadows, I think anime tends to do one reflection, like one light thingy, a normal tone, and a shadow. So I think maybe if I modify the color ramp so that the second color covers almost all of the model, it will give that impression. But I have to test it, so we're gonna do that just now. Let me see. Alright. Oh, well, I can paste this node on all the materials, I guess. So let me doing it on the face. Let me start doing it here, that I think is more noticeable there. I'm gonna get the mid-tone to be huge, to basically cover everything, right? Can I do that? But does that feel legal? Well, you get shadows somewhere, right? Is it too big? I'm trying to think, like, is there another way to mark reflections? Our shadow, where our sun is over here. It's a point light. Let me see if I were to move you. I need to put you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to be checking this, right? This is the same. Why does it look like this here too? For the outfit, if I was modifying you, right? Still looks the same, basically. So this is not what I want. I want a little... Is it because we are inverting here? And this is our factor here. This is the texture that gets flagged here. Like, shall I add another multiply? Let me see. Let me see if I can do that. So I will go back there just in case to reset you. Like that. That's what we got in the beginning. So let me see. If I were to duplicate all of you, probably even the multiply. Something like that. Copy that and paste it again, but without inverting, you know. Can I add a second multiply here to get another factor? You know. Let me see. Color ramp. Does this give me a reflection? And I plug this result in there with a new factor. Is that okay? Well, we're getting a little bit of a shine in there, right? I would say. I don't think we're getting a shadow though. Like, do I need to do this the opposite way? Like, we're getting a second shadow in there. I don't think it is a full... Do I need to do it the opposite way with the colors? Or is that why they inverted here? Let me see, the idea would be for it to be like a little shine. Something like that, but, well, of course with only two colors. Let me see, maybe I will delete what? Like, have only one color. Does that even work? To delete one of you boys. That's it. Have only two colors in there. And for the shadow too, only two colors. That way we have a mid-tone. Well, this should be white and the other should be black probably, right? Or something like that. Do we get a reflection, a mid-tone and a shadow? Maybe. We kinda do. Is it too much? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's accurate though. Because there I don't feel it's adapting this little shine. I don't think it's adapting to the real shading. Like, it is like signaling some borders of the mesh. Let me see. It is like she's reflective. She has become reflective. It looks cool on the pants, the effect, but the pants don't have the shading, right? Well, no, they are part of the outfit. They should have it. All the outfits should be having the effect, right? Maybe it's working. But yeah, it feels like she was... Feels like she's reflective, basically. Like she's too shiny or something. Does not look super bad. But it feels like a bit too much. Well, you can modify it, right? In case you can adjust it here so that's not that shiny. Let's see. It feels like she's glossy. So that might be a bit too much. I don't know. Maybe there is a better way to do this. You know what I wanted to do, right? With that. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's probably not exactly like that. Okay. Can delete these extra nodes here. Let's hope Blender autosave works today. I'm gonna check because I don't wanna be guessing. Let me see, recover. I am not getting autosaves here. I'm gonna choose a different folder maybe. I'm not getting autosaves and I really do not know why this is the case. I really do not know why. It has to be in its own project folder. Maybe if I update the Blender version, it can... It will get corrected, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Save and load system. I changed an option for cycles. I said that it uses CUDA and my graphics card as a render device. I think might not have that option before. I had it. Now I come here and said that it had a graphics card preference, but it was not. It was. Seems like it was struggling, right? So I went into the preferences. Today I hit render just to get this scene that I thought was Eevee, by the way, but I don't know. Is it Eevee? It's Eevee. But my computer was suffering. So that's why I hit. I got a little prompt from Blender that recommended me to go to system and change a preference there. Let me see. Save and load. Gonna try to check the paths again. Leave it as it was without anything in there to see file paths, temporary files. Leave it empty or what? Okay, let's see if you work if I leave you empty. Save. Autosave. There we have a lot of autosaves. Okay, local temp. It went already to that folder. Date modified. These are all save files, but I don't see anything from today. I hope we get something there. Okay, I don't know. Let's hope we get something. All right, and let's keep going. So this is the issue, air quotes issue, that I forgot to add all her spiky boys. So let's get the spiky boys and start pasting them all over the place, you know. All right. I think well, of course I need my tablet. I will need to modify it a bit because they had a little outline, right? And it was a bit weird. I still have the image here. Did it break? Because I change, you know, I change users. Let me check. It was part of my brush. It is there, still kind of dirty, the image. Like, look at, when I mean dirty, because it has a lot of pixels around it. It's like it is not clean, you know. So I don't know if I should clean it further. Maybe I should probably do so, right? Let me open CSP. Well, first of all, let me put anchored here and see if we can use this texture, right? Let me see. Oh, it works. It works. It's using the color tool. Let me see. It's painting in the face. First of all, Alt H to try to recover those eyes. Because they were hidden. Let me see. Stroke. Instead of space, anchored. Yeah, it should be something like that. Maybe we can straight up use it like that. Shall I use white here? So that it does not affect the voice here. What? It's because it is not fully zero, right? It should be FFF here. 6 Fs, right? And the little hashtag first. Okay. That's basically white. Okay, they work. Can you tell? I probably don't. Okay. We can try going like this. I'm gonna grab the tablet and start painting. Well, I have to do the tendons first. And don't worry, I'm probably gonna save a copy of the texture. I'm gonna just do that real quick. To have one, well, we can always use the bucket, right? To have one with her clean body. And now we can add the modifications in there. I can do the strat of the high poly body with a little bit of, how do you say it? High poly body with a little bit of, well, to start sculpting, all the thing is in there, right? That could help. Let me see. Let me connect the tablet. Tablet Reno. Okay. Let's go. There are the pins. I need the reference. It's not for, yeah, that one will do, right? No, will it do? No, I need, yeah, that won't do. It is the other set. I need to, yeah, I need that one. Let me, well, I will hide. And they are not, all of them, well, they are there, but I'm not seeing them. I need to get these two. And I need more in there. Let me see. Those won't do. Okay, those. Okay, they are locked to the view. So I need to make them have perspective. There you go. And you too, perspective. You, well, we don't need you really, but maybe you. I need you with perspective. Okay, we can hide the pin because we literally have it on the brush. Okay, we are good to go. Reset the camera. Let me get them, well, hide the rest because we don't really need that many right now. And get these boys closer to the action. Hey, Georgie, welcome back. Yeah, I managed to stream today. Sorry, well, it was too late the other day. Should I stream, should I not? Is the eternal debate. I don't know if people will follow, but who knows? Maybe I should keep pushing and embrace the goblin. I will give it a try. If next week happens, something like that happens again, I will push and let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you sleep well? I am glad you managed to work a lot the other day. You did like the first 5 hours and I saw you did like 2 hours after that. That's a big boy stream. Look at that. Yes, yes. I am glad. You're pushing, well, because of the deadline, but as long as you're managing, it's fine. Yep, trying to get all the work done. Big W. Yes. I will be working here today. How are things going with the new character? Well, the same character. They are going good. I forgot. I thought it was rigging time, but I forgot to do the pin thingies. So I'm gonna save a copy. And this is what I meant the other day with the shader. Can you see the little shadows he has around the nose? That's what I wanted to achieve. Let me get the light. Where is it? It's this dot right here. You see that, well, the shading on the face is kind of flat right now. Only on the face. The rest of the body has a shader, but it is not as flat as the face. But well, it is a little detail, but I don't know. And that should not happen, to be honest. It should not be that smooth, probably. You should get that, yeah, that little triangle in the nose. You can select more areas of the... Some people do triangles under the eyes too, or under the mouth. But for the most part, something in the nose works. Yeah. Big W. And I'm gonna save a version of the texture with a healthy body. I'm gonna do the arms first, save a new texture and try to do something with the rest of the body. I don't know if I'm gonna do the high poly sculpting. Maybe I can try. I don't know. Maybe I can try. I can give it a try. Let's see. Okay. Are you streaming already? Or are you getting ready? I don't see you around here. Not yet, I think. Oh yes, you are. You are. I reloaded. Just started. Big W. Just open your tab. Over there. Yes. It was you. An awesome and productive day over there. Trying to figure out the thing with the autosave. I don't know what's going on. I think it's not fixed yet. Let me check. I checked before. I checked earlier, right? Chose a different folder. Let me see if it autosaved now. Do I have a file for today? Yes, I have a file for just now. I hope I'm not gonna blindly trust it. I will check in a few minutes again. You're never too sure. Yeah, that's fundamental. That's you need that. That's essential. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do. I have the brush ready with the Spikey voice, but I need to do tendons first. Everything that goes under first, because otherwise I will have to paint around them. I don't wanna do that. Texture. These are the Spikey boys. We're just gonna paste them all around the body, but I need to get this thing going first. Let me see. Maru! How you doing? Hope you are doing fine. I hope you are doing fine. You got me a little worried. Yesterday, I played pick on my own because I felt like I needed to get better to not hinder the team. I played 2 games. I recorded half of the last game because I made it up the... I got the spiky environment. I made it the whole way up. I got the alpines after. I survived for a bit. I made it to the mountain. I started climbing and I died. I went down a cave and I died there. That's recorded. I probably will upload it so that you can check. I don't know if I'm gonna make it public. I didn't have my VTuber on because I made it to the top of the tropics and I said, holy flip. And I started recording over there. I had to use one hook shot, and I used the auto joinker, the frame joinker. I used that claw twice. It is amazing. It's an amazing item. It reaches so far. And I basically use it as a Zelda hookshot, basically. And it works. Reaches pretty far. Holy flip! Mister! Thank you so much for the raid! How about the dream? Yeah, I had a little tab open for you on my laptop. I didn't jab. I should have jabbed. How you doing? How about the dream? I saw you with a few cards over there. Shout out to Meister. Let me see. Look at that. Cyber VTuber who's all about that chill art life. From 2D to 3D, they are cranking up the creativity scale. Last seen Modelina holding Commodore SS BY. But who knows what this blue bot will create next. Look at that. Ultra W. Let me show you the progress here with Ozen. I was gonna texture all the little pins she has in there, but let me show you the model poggers. This is the regular outfit. I have the shader they are going to. I was gonna start rigging, but I forgot about adding those pins in the texture. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And this is the armor outfit. The combat armor. Look at that. Be good. Yes. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. So how was the stream? How was the stream over there? Did you enjoy it? Doing okay. Shorter stream than usual, but nice to stream again after a while. Yeah. You have to get started again. Get that thing going. Little by little. It is fine. Not all streams have to be ultra long. Okay. Let's go. Let's get to work here. Have reference. And this is fan art. We don't know if she has, or this is official art. She has at least one arm that has those pins. And she has, it is a special relic that's basically an attack boost. Attack booster. She gives you inhumane strength. But you have to insert it in your own skin. So that's a little bit, well, they are spiky boys like this. You have to put those in. Then you become ultra strong, but at a cost. Let me see. Hoping to stream again soon. Next time during the day. Yeah, because you are on that, I don't know if it's Australia, New Zealand schedule, right? So it was probably ultra late for you, right? I need to check up Medina Beach someday. Why not? I think it is pretty cool. It's not for everybody, but it is a cool story. Yeah, and the designs are pretty good too. Pretty cool designs in there. The movie is amazing. The movie is pretty cool. It's on the rough side, so be in a good spot. Don't let the chibi characters trick you. But yeah, it is kind of cool. Let me see. I have the pins here, so it's gonna be just stamping them all around the body, but I need to create the texture that goes underneath first. The chibi characters look at yeah, that's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. That's why I added the little warning in there. That's illegal. That's illegal. How did you make it? How did you make it through the filters? Bye bye. Yeah. I don't know how they make it like lately. I have the filter there, but so I need to be able to check my reference while being here. So I think I will rotate them a bit. 90 U2, rotate 90. They change up the letters with a, yeah, I think so, right? They might be using something that looks like an E, but it's not an E, or something like that, right? That's how they make it through. That's illegal. Okay, let me see. So I probably will join the colors. They are not very healthy ones, but well, it's not a very healthy setup anyway. Okay, so texture paint, E, the undertone would be something like that, right? A tone over there, or I can yank it from the official thingy. E. I'm sorry, Ozen, but it has to be done. And I'm gonna use this one without the texture, right? Yeah, okay. Seems kinda too dark. Oof, careful there. I need to mask. Otherwise I'm gonna paint the whole body. Let me hide the normals. That's done and dusted. Okay. Okay, I can L select here, Shift L. No? Should be able to Shift L here, right? No? Deselect. No, select. Around the seams. There you go. Shift L. Well, just L. Alright. Something like that, and the mirror. Extend. Okay. And with that, we can mask. Okay. And let's try to paint. This color seems too dark. I think I might have misclicked or something. No. Okay. It is what it is. And they reach. Let's do something like this. That's kind of cool. It's not official though. Well, we don't really know, right? We don't really know. You're close to stop using Chrome. Why? What are you gonna be using? Firefox. I use Firefox. It is fine for most things. Some extensions are a bit iffy. You can try Brave too. I think it is decent. I have symmetry on. Try keeping. They keep trying to put Gemini. Let me see. Can I do it with Shift F to reduce the opacity there? That's the only problem, right? That you have to do it in one pass. Otherwise, you're cooked. Can I paint with transparency so that my brush goes the whole way through? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they chill for a bit. Let me see. I unchecked use by default. In Google Drive too. What's going on here? Okay, fixed. Okay. What can you do here? The gradient, maybe. This brush. Oh, you don't have it here. You have it for weight paint. Maybe instead of stroke, you can use or in the fall of here, you can change the curve. No gradient brush. Let me see. 2 years max. I hope so, man. I hope so. Like it ends up being like a useful tool for some things, right? But just that. Otherwise, we are cooked. Humanity will be cooked. Let me see. Make the brush huge and use the fall off to paint a gradient. You can use it for painting, I would assume. Can use this, right? The opacity here. Let me see. Fall off. What would you use? The something like smooth. You make it huge. Paint lower on the arm. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, something like... Oh yeah, it works. The only problem is how to do it. You can do it smudging, I guess. Smudging up a bit. Try to make it uniform, right? A bit scuffed, but it works. Guess you have to adjust the strength. Yeah, don't worry, Maester. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, have to eat. Have a good night, eat. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. See you around, man. See you around. And I hope you keep streaming. The world is a better place with more Maester streams. I don't think I have a seam here. I don't know why this gets so split in there. Let me see. I don't know why he still uses Blender 2.79. What? Let me see. From my waifu master. Yeah. I think so is gonna update Blender. He changed his ways. It was because he used to weight paint with an old Blender version, and he kept using that version. But it is kind of an old Blender indeed. I have gotten some nice tutorials from him lately. Let me see. Just like the white paint gradient brush. But you cannot watch him live. Well, he starts very early here. I don't know exactly why do you mean. He streams in the mornings here. It is kinda early for me. I used to watch him live. And now I would understand what he does live, because before I didn't have any idea really how to blend, right? Now I could get something. Why? I am doing the texture in render mode, and I was wondering why why Blender was struggling. Why are you struggling, Blender? And I probably should turn off the shading, right? How can I get rid of the shading? Can I even do that? Because it's gonna influence the way I see things. In solid mode flat. Yeah, I should do that. Solid mode flat. That's it. Okay. Small brain sometimes, man. It is what it is. Small brain attacks. So yeah, Maro, I made it. I made it through the Spikey boys in peak. It is hard. I don't know why people seem to not be phased by peak. They treat it as if it was a very easy game, but I don't think it is easy at all. It is kinda hard. Let me see. Yeah, it is not easy. I don't know. Could be both. No, the mouse is lagging too. I updated the drivers of the graphics card yesterday. I don't know, since I changed the user, Windows has been spicy. I don't know if it is the update, I don't know if it's the user. Could be a lot of things. Let me see. So we can do shadows with this color for tendons. And this, I have to paint this around the spiky boys. Okay. You could always paint on a basic model in a new file to get your textures. Don't lose the UVs. Turn off modifiers. There are no modifiers. There are no modifiers at all. Let me think. I was gonna do the texture, right? I'm gonna keep the textures. I'm gonna save it with another name to keep the clean body. Well, it's basically a paint bucket, but I'm gonna do a copy paste of the body texture. Body copy. Can do it body clean. Okay, I did the wrong capitalization as usual. Okay, well. So, let me see. How did I go about this? GX and GY. So 2 on top here. Let me use this tape. Should probably use in other paint programs, if the brush is huge, it lags. I think it could be the case here too. In CSP it happens too, right? I think it should go from the inside out here. Have it scuffed, Mr. Cookie. I am warming up, clearly. Let me see. Turn off occlude. It's in the options top right under the bar above Gizmo. Options, occlude. What does it mean? Only paint onto the faces directly under the brush. Slower. Then this will make it. Will it paint through? Yes. It paints through. It's useful to know where that option is. It is not what I need now, though. No stave here. Yeah, you cannot put the stabilizer in quick access. It will be great, but for some reason you cannot. I think it was the big brush. Yeah, I think it probably is that I selected a chunky boy. I will probably need anatomy refs here to check where these tendons go. I probably need 2 over here at least, right? I don't know. Or these are more like muscles, right? These are tendons, but the others are muscles. Let's see. It's probably too much. Let me see. I'm gonna see how Shoes is doing over there. Oh, I haven't seen that piece before. That might be progress from yesterday night. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm a bit distracted today, yeah. Probably paint this better. Should have used the bucket here. But it's a very easy fix. I think it was the brush definitely, because here this one going speedy boy. Can I do there? It's kind of the same thing. You could do it with normals too. And you could paint normals. Is it too much? Probably not. So I can mark the places of these boys, right? How many does she have there? Only one. Yeah. I was wondering if that color was even it, because I didn't see any change in there. But yeah, it seems to be the case. Something like that. Another one here. Does it have one between these two? Or where does the other one go? Yeah. You get in there and you make it spiky. And you do it the other way around. Not really. Yes, really. You can. Okay. So try to make them spiky. Okay, they don't have that many spikes on the sides. More like here, like the fibers, following the fibers of the muscle or the skin or whatever. Well, skin does not have fibers. Let me see. Shall I do it with normals? Probably. Gonna set up Yoku Paint afterwards. Yoku Paint. This is a bit. This connection is gonna be a bit scuffed because otherwise I didn't think ahead there, but that is fine. So how many do you have here? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows before reaching the elbow at least. Well, 6 it says here. And here we have 3 on the biceps. And afterwards we don't know. Okay. So we have to follow this line more or less. Like over there. Until there she has 6 boys. We can do something like that. This one could be a bit more centered. They could be smaller, TBH. So let me see. Gonna mark 6. So that would be 1. I'll mark the middle, right? I have to have, we need 3 here and 3 here. Well, that's scuffed, Mr. Cookie. To kind of have a guide, even though okay, something like that. It's 3 on the biceps. And we can lose it here because we're not gonna do it the whole way, I guess, at least for this one. was following that one. We can mark it and just have the gradient be like that, right? Like the skin is not that bad in that ref. Okay. Does it follow the same lines? I think it. Okay, you get a little bit of the muscle there, and here too. So there are 3 on this side of the. Don't know if you get stripes in there or what, but here, let me mark the muscle. Maybe. Is that the clear color? It is. Looks so dark on the skin. The light tone there. Around there you have maybe from here to our visible. Something like that. This boy needs to be more center there. Something like that. The gradient starts here, so I think I messed up here a bit. Could have done it with annotations, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Could have used like the clone brush, but it works a bit in a weird way. It's a bit messy. I mean, doesn't have to be ultra perfect, but let me see. What can we save here? Should probably not start blending things like that, because otherwise the style is gonna change a lot. It should be flatter probably. Less painterly, more animation. I don't know if I need to, or if I should mark the, well, I'm doing it here, right? Doing it with this dark color, so I should do it with the same. There we go. Let me see. What happened there? I bet it was this brush, right? Are you overlapping, Mr. Brush? Mr. UVs? It should not be, but you never know. I need more definition over there. Was using I thought I was using the smudge tool. I was not doing anything in there because I had a clone brush tool. Problem is it gets messy quick. This thing. Maybe you could paint layers could be useful here. Big time useful probably. Went a bit. Was a bit too happy about that line. I guess I'm too used to painting like the normal painterly style. You can leave a lot of errors in there and they will add up. They will add actually impact it in a positive way to your painting. But with this flattish anime style, I don't think it works as well. Okay. I need to fix this voice. Oh, this color changed a lot here. I think maybe here it's darker than here. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. Be right back in 2 minutes. Give me a sec. Come back. What's up, Sushi? Are you enjoying the cooking bangers? I have what do I have for you there? Let me see. Dancing there. Dancing to the cooking bangers. They are catchy. They are catchy. Catchy tunes. Okay. Don't like that the difference is so noticeable here, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Spikey boys, making spiky boys. To plug the spiky boys in. I think I saw in the wiki or in a Reddit post that the metal they used, it was kinda a bit cursed or something. And that it was a similar metal that Boundary was using in some of its things too. Not sure which one they were referring to, but if there is consistency in there, I am an enjoyer. This one does not look great from afar. Let's see if we can fix that. Is that the color? With that thing, I'm trying to fix that. Yeah. Not great still. What is the shortcut for the brush? Spacebar 1. Shift spacebar 1. Sheesh. I need to add it to quick favorites. Yeah, and you too. Yeah, because It's an illegal shortcut. I really would have to have layers here. It's as easy as turning on Yuku Paint, I guess. But cookies do be cookies. And I need it anyway for the normals. So I don't really know what I'm waiting for. I think they don't look great from afar. So I don't know. Let me see. Is this the color? What happens when it reaches here? Do we know? Kind of stops and keeps going over here. Probably reaches higher up, right? They go the whole way, I think. And you can keep seeing them over here. How many do we have there? 3. But they go higher up. Something like that. The back. Probably have 3 more here. And on the inside, right? How many would this be? These are like 6. These are 18. Probably 18 on the other side too. 18 times 2, right? We have 9 here, right? And 9 on the back, so another 18. This would be 36. She's wearing quite a few in one arm. So maybe it is 60 and 60. Or maybe, yeah, it is 30 per... No, because here we had 30 something plus 18, right? So it's 36 plus 18. So maybe she's not wearing that many. At least not over here. She's probably not wearing any. I would need to look up anatomy pics, anatomy reference to see how this goes. But we're gonna do this other part over here. And this is where we have our 3 boys there. And ours does not reach that high. Stops over here. So we don't really need to do that much. We're kind of okay already. So I could do with this dark tone, I could kinda mark where the tendons would be. Let me see. Cha. With a thin line. The rest is gonna be normals, right? How did they go over here? That does not look very legal. Okay, let's try to fix this side. You and you, right? Yeah. Okay. How much should it go to the side? I don't know. It is a mystery. A blender mystery. Let's see. Well, let's try to mark. Should be something like that. Okay. Let's give shape to these spiky boys. That checks out. Sometimes if you miss the first one, it will becomes too blurry to keep attempting pulling and pushing from there. I'm getting too lost in the sauce and I'm losing the reference. to check from here. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I will start doing random stuff in there. And that's illegal. There is an annotation there that lives in this frame. It was hidden from us all along. I should follow more the fibers of the muscle. Should we do normals over here? I don't think so. It depends if you're gonna do normals for, like, if you're gonna use decals for these boys. But I think we said we were not going to in the end, right? It is tempting though. I think it could look cool. It's easy to screw up, maybe to let me see. I need to see it. I need to check. Instead of paint hard, it was paint hard pressure. Need to check how these boys will look in there. Well, there, to be honest, they look different. Maybe this one looks too off compared. I think that could be the case. Yeah. Even if you could, you can add a little bit of a tint to it, but it looks a bit off. Well, that looks a bit more integrated, but still. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let me get a general picture of this. I don't know. I don't know if I like how these boys look in there. I'm gonna start placing them. I Might need to tweak them a bit or do something different in there. But thank you, thank you. Look a bit off. I think you've got a very solid start. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we have to check how this is gonna look. What we need to. Maybe we just need to add some, create that stamp, that texture for ourselves. I don't know. Let me see how, because I have seen in your spaceship a few more panels I didn't see last time. Yeah, you have something on screen right now that I didn't see the other day, right? Is that a new console over there? Did you make that yesterday night or what? Or was that there all along? Whole new section. Whole new section. Good, good. I'm happy you're making progress there, man. I'm happy, I'm happy. We both are cooking. We both are cooking here. Yeah. Yeah, it is cool to have people working by your side there. It's kind of fun. Let me post. We need a cooking with cookies stream. I don't know if you need that. I am not the best cook in real life. If you wanna learn how to do white rice and fried eggs, I can show you the way. That's about it. Let me get a general sense of the situation here. Yes. Don't know why they get so pixelated sometimes. Well, it might have to do with our resolution, of course. Yeah, sometimes they look so scuffed, the poor things. I mean, it's not ultra illegal. I probably could enjoy a little bit of a tint or something, but could be fine. Plus the normals. And I need to fix the transition here again, but that's easy to do. And here on the interior, I don't know if we have a ref there. Probably you have probably a similar thing going on, right? Probably need to mark here something in the palm, or are they only on the top side? Maybe. Well, here we have some, so that theory is not actually true, has just been invalidated. So I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, and at least another row, probably more. Okay. Which was the other brush? The normal paint hard, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's get some spiky boys over here. There with the color transition. We lose a lot of resolution. Let me see. It's to be darker than that. Cha, 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 cha. I don't know about this boy. I'm gonna do it, but probably needs to be hit with the gradient, be deleted a bit, right? I'm gonna kinda mark the position there. Can do it the other way around too. With this color from very far. There we go. But anyway, probably need to get there and fix a few issues. I need to check the UVs or something because this is a bit illegal. Let's see. For that, if I'm gonna do that, it's better to straight up paint. Might as well. Eventually we need to do the gradient there. With the big brush. Let's do this other side. gonna mark where these boys live. Let me see. And well, if we are gonna be baking, the other option is to model it and bake the normals. We can do that. Easy peasy. The problem is I need to bake the diffusion too, probably. Thought I had a smear. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm not yapping too much. I'm a bit cooked. I don't know. And I need to lock in a little bit here because painting is not my best skill. Let's see. I was able to blend that properly with Spikey voice. Okay, now with the brush, I want to make this voice thinner. These little connections between them. Okay, so we need a few more over here. So let's make it a thick line there. Well, a thick line. The line for the muscle, right? It's gonna be a darker line, like this one. Too thick. It's probably not that. Should probably go closer to this voice. Start over there and follow the way over there. Like I don't want to draw like every single muscle because, well, first of all, that's gonna be hard. Like the bicep should end over here, right? Probably go further back over there. Maybe, I don't know. Don't know how these groups of muscles work over there. Just do something like that. Gonna mark here some muscles on the hand. Only maybe like this line. Probably not that much, to be honest. Mark some, because I don't know how much action should she have over here, right? Should not be clean, otherwise it's gonna look weird compared to the rest. Probably a bit big, but something like that, and maybe like over here we can smear that in there. I don't know how many, but I don't want to do shadowing basically. I want this to be shadows. They kind of are. They shouldn't be. But we don't get tendon action here, basically. So I don't know what to say. A little bit of a muscle over here, maybe. Oh, there's a little dot of white in there. That does not want to go away. These are basically shadows right now. Don't know if that's legal. We have a shader in place, okay. I should not be doing shadows. We have some reference on how the hand looks. Like the palm. Are those healthy fingers in the fingertips? Probably not. You can kinda see some muscles here, so are these straight up bones? She's a bit cooked, that's for sure. But there are, I mean, you can kinda see the tendons, but that's about it, I think. And over here, you can, well, they didn't draw everything in there, understandably so, but yeah, you don't get to see the palms. Then I cannot do anything in there. I will do what we see here, those little muscle fibers. Guess that's the only thing we can have as ref. Run out of steps there. Can I reset the camera? Neutrayolo! How are you doing? How are you doing? I forgot to texture all of this. The arms. And I'm doing it right now. I have the spiky voice here on another brush. They don't look ultra illegal, but they look a bit off, so I think they need a little bit of a tint. Maybe like you should grab this color. How was your day? How were how was your internship, your practicas over there? Figure that one out. Nice. Yes. But that's only paint, you know. Only paint. I ran out of steps there. There we go. Eep. Just another day. Okay, yeah. That's good enough, man. No complaints. Hope don't become a husk by the end of it. Yeah, I hope you don't either. Is it like sucking a lot of energy out of you? Like, is it very tiring? Well, if you're doing both, it is to be expected, I guess. I don't know, other than that, we did the shading for everything, well, the textures for everything the other day. That's about it. The only thing with these boys is like they are, you know, they are a little bit rotated there, and don't know how to feel about it. No, 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 no. I woke up ultra late and I didn't know if I should stream or rest. I woke up like at 5:30 p.m. 5:30 because really I started sleeping like at 9 a.m. Couldn't sleep before that. I was a very bad cookie, naughty cookie, not good. Shouldn't do that, but I went to bed early. Well, earlier-ish. Went to bed at 3 a.m. but I couldn't sleep. They should be bigger than this. Yep. If I think to myself, sleep, I don't sleep. Just gotta think of nothing. Maybe that's the trick, I don't know. I forgot how to sleep. If I do this on top, I can overwrite it. As long as it's bigger, you can overwrite it. Let me see. Summer, you just become nocturnal. I guess that's what's happening. But I mean, it depends, because in certain parts of Spain it is so hot that you have to become nocturnal to survive. But I guess what you are saying is like you become nocturnal by choice, basically, because you are just enjoying and not caring too much. Well, it happens. I guess it is something it tends to happen when you're young, but I don't know. It is not 100% fun when you cannot control it. That's illegal. No advertisements. No ads here. Yeah, so yesterday I only played a little bit of Peak on my own. I recall that I made it through the tropics, the jungle, with the Spikey boys. I recorded from the next camp on, but it was pretty improvised. So I was not even using the VTuber. I was just, it was like, holy flip, I made it. Let me record. I jumped a bit. It felt a bit weird playing a game without japping or streaming. It felt weird. Some of them should probably be bigger. And I was wondering, should I do normals? I should probably do them, as I said, with Yoko Paint, right? Let me see. I remember making it to the snow biome, died of fall damage and rage quitting. Well, the other day I died because I could not find a lot to eat in there, man. I was doing great, but there is not a lot of food on the snow biome, man. I think people try to find the capybara place, the capybara thermal thingy, because they usually spawn a few berries on top of their heads and you can munch on those. But I was not able to find the capybaras. I didn't make it that high. I started exploring a cave because there was no blizzard inside, right? I discovered a path, but it went down, but I heard like a bubbling noise, right? And I think, oh, because I didn't see any steam from outside, I think maybe the capybaras are inside the cave. So I started following that path, and it led me to a bunch of geysers there. And I couldn't make it up, basically. I was at the bottom of a cave and I could not make it all the way up again. I didn't have enough stamina. So hunger was my demise there. I got the Book of Bones just before reaching the Arctic. Maybe I should have used it. But the thing is, with the Book of Bones, you become a skeleton, right? You cannot have side effects, like you wouldn't have cold or poison or anything. I don't know if you can have hunger, possibly not, right? Wouldn't make sense. So maybe it would have been fine. The problem is if you fall, you are destroyed. You die immediately, right? That's why I didn't use it. But maybe I should have. I don't know. But I'm too prone to falling, so it would have been my demise. It would have been my demise. I think I can get this color to, even though it's not fully legal, to try to paint here to give more information about what's going on with the muscles there. Let me move this boy closer. Maybe reinstall pick and give it a shot again. Okay, why not? If you wanna play or something, you can tell us. You can join. It is hard, man. I don't know why people... You see it in YouTube videos and it seems... easy peasy. People are just, you know, big chilling, having fun there. They make it to a peak like it is nobody's business. Like it is the easiest thing. Holy flip. It is not easy. It is not easy, man. Their job ID gaming. That's is gaming. And their job is gaming, that's why. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it seems like, I don't know, like even content creators that are not really... I wouldn't say they are like, wow, the biggest gamers ever, right? But they do it. They are actually good. You see the videos and you say, well, it is just a fun and easy game. Yeah. No, that is not the case. They are good at it. They are big good actually. I don't know if that fully works. You're so laggy. What do you mean? In real life? Are you cooked? I should wear the egg because I am laggy in real life too. I'm cooked today. But at least I made it to stream. I woke up at a decent hour today. Well, decent by cookie standards. Oh, your Wi-Fi too. Is it my stream? I hope it is not. I hope it is not. Are you feeling lag in other parts of the internet? Descent on weekends is 2 p.m. Yeah, today it was 2 p.m. 2:30. That means I can make it to stream. It's like, well, I will have breakfast, I will have a shower, I will have lunch, and then I will stream. A bit illegal if you ask me, but okay enough. Like, at least I can stream. Oh, okay. Steam download. I am glad. Some people tell me from time to time, like, I'm lucky today. I'm feeling. I always worry it is my stream or something, but it seems to be fine then. It's a little bit dehydrated over here. We're gonna keep like a texture with a hearty body. I wanted to do this with the arms, and maybe another one with the legs too. Maybe that's a bit much. I don't know if it fully works, but I guess it's a little bit of extra detail. It's because it has those in there. So like the two last phalanxes in there, they have, you can see muscles in there. That one maybe you can even see the tendons. Should probably do it with the normals. Don't know if I remember how to set up the Yoku Paint node. We're gonna remember real quick. Let's see. Yoku Paint. Set it up. Roughness, normals. I think I only need normals, to be honest. And color, I guess. And how was it? To be able to paint there, you need to add layers, right? With an image from image solid color with image mask. Something like that, right? I don't know if you need to change this to black for the normal channel, I guess. Bump map or normal map? I guess you can decide. Is it better to do normal map? It defaults to bump map. You can do both too. Let's try only normals. And the resolution should be the same, right? Okay. And it said use the atlas there. Yeah, decisions. I don't know, I've never. So then, if this is not black, let me see if I remember how to do it. Mask, channel normal. That's not doing anything, right? Or maybe we cannot see it. I don't think it's doing anything. Solid color. Let me see. Layer source, solid color, I guess. Banana knew how to do this. Preview mode. Or I need to change. Well, I'm already in texture paint, right? painting mask, solid color. No effect. Let me see. Yoku paint. Normal painting setup. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if we can. I'm gonna create a layer. Solid color with image mask. Okay. So it has to be in this mode instead. But nothing happens. He has color highlighted instead of normal. Has, well, color and the mask. And he has also another solid color apart from the mask. Maybe I need to do that. Solid color first at the bottom. I didn't see what you need to do there. Missing textures or link detected, it's saying. Let me see the settings here. Because he says the color black full transparency or something like that. Maybe you need to make it. No, I don't. Like, do I need to set it up again? Can try to check the past video to see how I set it up. Gonna check a cookie video here. And we did it for, let me see, previous Yoku paint. It was the whistle. For the whistle, this video. Okay, let's see how I did it. Okay, has a mask. It has a solid color underneath, indeed, solid color, and it's white. I guess normal. If you're gonna do normal for everything, right? I guess. solid color is white and the mask is black. Clear source, maybe solid color 1, like there. Solid color, but you cannot choose this one. Mask solid color, multiply. Yeah, you have to do it with mask solid color 1. It says in it mask solid color 1. Maybe it does not exist here, or I need to relink it in the shading thingy. The whole Yoko Paint thingy, I guess, plugged itself here. I don't know if you... This guy's Blender brain will be huge. I don't know, I hope so. We're gonna get all the wrinkles in there, man. I'm gonna get bevel brains, like Sisyphus. Bevel brains. From sphere to bevel brains. Bevel brains. With all big time creases in there. Yes, with all the knowledge. Let me see. We'll be asking you for help soon. No problem, man. You helped me when I was less than baby modeler. Now I can help you too. And I know about Blender, but I don't know about other programs. We all will get smarter by proxy. That's it. That's the idea, man. We're gonna get big brains. I wrote to Emotsic yesterday night. I wrote her what we discovered in Unity with character prefabs being editable, and that you don't have to destroy your Magical Cloud components every time. And she was so happy to know. It was like, oh my god, amazing discoveries. She's gonna update the document there. Yes. We're getting big brains, little by little. This is all good. You are missing the key. Maybe. It is difficult to start if nobody guides you. It is difficult. This node, I don't know if YokuPaint was able to figure it out, because I have my shader here. You successfully dodged it, I guess. It's plugged into the diffuse, color and normal, and layer viewer and layer alpha viewer is plugged into surface. So you removed my color ramp there. You cheeky boy. Okay. I just wonder why can we not see anything there? At least we should be able to see something, right? But not even for color or anything. See what I did there. this cooking YouTuber, or you should give him a follow. He's cooking over there. The problem is finding things in there. I know when I did the thing, but probably should even create little summaries for even for future me, for future YouTube, but for everyone involved, because streams are big boys. Let me see. Mask under normals. Solid color 1. Solid color. Problem is that I cannot see anything. Oh, this transformed. Maybe I didn't. I shouldn't have hit that. This auto masking. Normal channel. Since nothing. I got a prompt there that I got before. It's like Blender is telling me, okay, you need to change some settings because I'm struggling too much. Let me see. The mask color should be black, and it is. I can try setting them up again. Delete you. Create solid color. Let's not touch anything. Let's do it with the bump map, and it is what it is. Another solid color with image mask, right? The mask should be black. Black for transparency. May not touch anything. Something like that. We still cannot do anything there. And I have color highlighted in the other one. And I'm painting with white. Okay. I'm in render on the other one. Still cannot see anything. I'm using paint hard with white. Banana. Do you have lights in the scene? I have one. Maybe it's small though. But maybe that can help. Have this one. I was using it to welcome back. I was trying to figure out this node setup again, the Yokopay thingy. Yoko paint thingy. Mask, solid color. Mask should be black. Solid color I think was white on our video. And I have this channel selected, this mask selected. The material is mask solid color 1, 2 in the other. Texture paint mode for this boy. Don't know if I need to do something here. On the other I can already paint. Don't know if I need to hit preview or here. The solid color itself, I didn't touch it. Did we need to do anything to the solid color there? Let me see what I did there. Did I change the shading or something? Is the mask selected at the top? This one you mean? Okay, here. Mask color 1. It needs to be a material, maybe, right? On my other thing is a material. Maybe I need to plug a material instead of... Oh, face texture has normals in there. Maybe I need to add a material here instead of this. These were the materials for the general texture with the shader. Maybe I need to add material, body. Okay, that paints the texture probably, right? No active Yoko paint node for body. Was it doing it for face only? Let me see. Maybe it did it for... No. Yeah, body texture doesn't have it. I think I created it for face. Yep. Alright. My bad. So yeah, I think that was the problem. You need to do it for the body texture instead. Yeah, object body texture, material body texture. Maybe this was my mistake. Okay. Shall I try full normal or normal bump? Solid color white at the bottom. I don't know if we really need that, but and solid color with image mask. I don't know if you need to do both, and the mask needs to be black. I think this was the setup. Okay, and now I think we can straight up. Let me mask LL. Well, no else, only W's. Only W's. You need to change the shortcut, as I said on other streams. W. Okay, and do you work now? I mean, you do something. Do you do the thing? Do you do the thing? Let me see. Bump up. You can crank the height. Would I say that is doing something with the height there? I wouldn't say so. Is it doing something? Yes, it is. Let me move the light maybe. But I don't think... Apparently the channels at the top just change the node outputs in the shader editor. These channels at the top. I mean, I was seeing that it was plugging something weird at the end there. Color and normal to this thingy. No, this node is not as complex as the previous one. Previous one was a bit more scary. It had a lot of things plugged here. Let's see. When you're doing something, are you doing something useful? Question mark. Ah, this is doing something. Yeah, it is doing something. Okay, that's what's happening there. It is indeed changing the normals. Okay. Cool. Then I probably should do it. Is it the color ramp that's making it? Maybe the color ramp is making it hard for me to see. I can do it maybe here with a matcap. Maybe not. Can I get rid momentarily? Unplug the color ramp. Let me see. Straight up. There. What if we skip the color ramp? Well, it is easier to see what you are doing there, maybe. Okay. You can just add principal node. Yeah, to make it easier. Skip this for a minute, right? Let me see. You don't think so? If I don't, I need to shade like I need to get and paint that pretty well. Let me see. I'll skip this. Can you add both? Well, that helps us see what's going on. Yeah. Okay. That could do. Even though it's weird. Let me see. So the thing is, you're carving it basically. So, or you can do it the other way around, right? If the mask is white, can you do it with black? First of all, think I'm missing a little dot there. Sure. The mask should be white, and it is white. Everything should be white there, right? Is it because the solid color is white? So it'd be black. I don't think it's doing anything. So I need to do it the opposite way. That's gonna be a lot more painting, but it can be done. Let me see. I mean, if I have to do it this way, it's very inconvenient because even here for the spiky voice, I'm not gonna be doing the spiky voice one by one. Just to be able to have the tendon there. Is there a way to invert that? Invert. Oh, thank you. Or the height setting. Ah, yeah, to put it negative. That works too. Let me see how this looks in the ref. They're chunky on the middle. I think I was marking the sides here. Should use the stave. Don't know. You should also. I am not good with pressure control, to be honest, and this is kind of high. I guess you can control it with this boy. Nope. I guess you can blur it, you can smooth it maybe to make it chunkier, or Blender is suffering. If I were to choose a grayer color, okay, it's less height. Here, if you're a good boy, you can do this with pen pressure. I don't know how to do that properly. that even worth it? Probably not. And it does not look very good. Well, you have to be precise with your lines. It can probably look good, but you have to be a pro. I thought it was gonna be easier for some reason. I mean, having a little bit of a normal action there, it helps. I think it helps. It adds to the model. But when the shading is gonna be flat, I don't know if we're gonna be able to see really. Not straight line snapping. Painter has this when you click hold shift, then clean again. Maybe. Problem is not like with the stabilizer you can do straight lines. Problem is because normals have all these colors, the 4 colors, they are hard to reshape after the fact a bit. Like once it's placed, you can try to smooth it. Maybe not. Maybe it's doable. To be playing there with the colors, but toolbar tools, draw tools line. Here on the side, and the tools. Draw tools line. Draw tools. Draw tools line. Where he be at? Let me see. Line. Under stroke. Line. That's the only thing that it's not only that, but there is they should be chunkified at some points. Feels like she has like a glove or something. Let me see if we keep doing the rest. No, I don't know how to control that. I guess you can, but if you do align, how can you control the thickness gradually? You can add to it later. Chunkify these parts. This feels flat. Like there can be a texture bump. The gemstones look like they should be sculpted in. Like these boys can be baked. I'm not gonna be merging those. You can create instances of those. There are, but you have to precisely put them. You cannot randomly scatter. If you're doing the simple lines as geo, why not do the gems? They are higher priority. Yeah, I can do them. Well, yeah, that's also the case. Yes. I was trying to, maybe I need to crank this up more. See if this can be, oh yeah, you can keep adding there. Smooth everything. I can do, how do you call them? Stencils, no stencils, decals with normal maps. The thing is, when I move this, I use this to create the normal maps in a web page, but they looked very bad. They look very serrated, very. I used like an automatic generator over there. They didn't look great. But I don't know if we shade properly, like not with this one, with the, let me see, let me plug it back. If it's gonna be worth it or even noticeable, possibly. So I should plug the normals, possibly here. noticeable. For this boy is maybe not. Let me see. Let me see. Color to diffuse. Yeah, possibly, right? To create it here if we wanna do manually. Let me move the light source a bit to see if it's worth it or not. I mean, you get a little bit of information. Hmm. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, if you can get it in the stamp, I think it's cool. These painted lines are a bit scuffed. I mean, of course I can try to do them better, right? But I can try to smooth them better, of course. Like, we should probably try to do it, but I don't know if it's better to sculpt something simple in there and try to bake it. Maybe too cumbersome, I don't know. just paint the shadows. I mean, that's the easiest way to go about it. And it's probably not a bad idea. I didn't wanna do it because I'm not that confident with the brush, but TBH, I don't know if this is better, to be honest. I mean, I think it's always cool to have more details in there with the shadows. It's not actually that easy to have it good look with your paint. Like, it's probably gonna be harder than actually painting the And for this voice, even though I manually painted this normal map in there, like, it should be more accurate than the one the other side gave us, even though it was scuffed, right? But it gives info. It gives a bit of info. Maybe when you have them all, they will shine a bit like scales. But it's gonna be kind of a minimal detail. How many times is she gonna have her clothes off? Not that many. Let me check. Is this doable or not? Can you blur the whole image? Like the whole normal map? Probably. Blender did not like that. Wow, that was almost a crash. Maybe there is like a filter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can do it in CSP, or maybe here for the mask, as you can invert. Maybe you can. There is a filter to blur or something. I wanna let Blender think. Gaussian blur. Yeah, you can do that outside, right? Oof. That was an expensive brush stroke. The mega blur. Mega blur. Well, it's thinking, you know. I don't want to touch it, but it is thinking a lot. I guess. I could go to the toilet. This is taking a while. It is because I wanna control C and save, you know, just in case. Because the autosave has been spicy lately, so I don't want it to explode. So I think, yeah, it's a good moment for a little break, you know. Let's see. Ooh. It is thinking. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Shall I click? If I click, gives you like the option, right? I don't wanna click on the screen itself. Oh, Sushi called it already. Yeah. Hope we're going to make a little bit of progress there. And maybe he's gonna be streaming later too. We're back! Yes! Yes, we're back. Let me save an incremental. And let me check the save history to see if it's saving or not. Last time it saved at 9:56 on autosave. That would be, that is legal, that is 10 minutes ago more or less. Okay, yeah, it's auto-saving. I am glad. It stopped working for some reason. So I can try another approach. Because I was gonna, yeah, let me get rid of the Yoku Paint shenanigans. Can I get rid of the node? Remove Yoku Paint node. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let me go to shading to really get rid of all this trash. And here too, just in case, to make sure the file is as lean as possible. And here maybe create, shall we try it with a high poly model, sculpting baking, to try to create something. Probably Blender is not going to enjoy it, but we can try. Don't know why the body lost. It's like it changed second material to face. Nope. It's the other way around, maybe. Body here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're back. Save that. So get rid of this side thingy. Try to create body high poly. Copy paste. Where did you go? Okay, let me see. Okay, body high poly. gonna subdivide this boy. Subsurf. What? Subsurf? Does it have surface scattering or something? Is that because of Yoku Paint? Probably. Let me save again. Okay. So let's add subdivisions to this boy. Let me see the busyness of the mesh. Okay, can we do it like this? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Luckily, locally, it goes deeper. So maybe I can straight up sculpt and bake. Or is draw? Draw. Could be cool though to be able to see the actual texture, right? Why can I not? Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Do you know what happened? Because I think I do know what happened. I hope I can go back. Oof. You know what happened? The image was not saved. And I think when I removed the Yokupen node, it reloaded the image, and by reloading the image, I have a saved file when I didn't remove the Yokupen node, right? Can try to go back. Say one modified image. First of all, let me check. The thing is, even though the file is saved, man. Okay, this texture has the information here. It is here still. Holy Jesus. I don't know what happened here, but I'm gonna save a copy of this boy. 800. Holy flip. The heart attack. Oh, flip. Save image. No ads. I think we're safe. Holy flip. The heart attack. Alright, yeah, I saved it. Sheesh. That was basically the whole stream working there. Holy flip. So then I need to know what happened here. Like, why is it not showing my texture here? Shading. It is black here. The texture might be wrong. There we go. That one. Okay, that might be it. Holy flip. Okay, so let me try it. If I were to sculpt here, Can I do it maybe in solid mode with no texture? Hide the wireframe and yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Like how much can you sculpt with this density? What is the size of the details? Shall I use clay buildup probably? Let me see. Clay. Or what is this? Clay strips? It's not allowed. With a ton of... Okay, that's noticeable, but I have to do multiple passes. I have something a bit more chunky. That's a bit tame for what we wanna do, right? Maybe with the crease brush. Crease polish or crease sharp. Doing it the other way around. Don't know if I'm lacking resolution or if it's a bit tame. Both could be a strength. I don't like pen pressure. No, it's not tame. Maybe it was the pen pressure because I have my settings kinda low. So maybe, maybe that was it. Let me see. Or maybe it's the radius that's too low. Bigger brush. Okay, that creates spikes. This could work. This could work. I don't know how to control it though. Okay, I guess, yeah, that can work. To be able to look at you. Come to the front, girl. Let me see. Can I do something over here? Can I create a line there? No texture, sorry. Sculpt. Okay. Set the strength. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Even if you want scalpel action, collarbone action, you can have it. The problem is, well, I could use this a stabilizer or something to be able to do it. Probably should smooth it or something. Can you add tape to this? Yes, sir. I see the reference. Wait me a second. Yeah, it's raining a lot outside. Don't wanna go too close to the shoulder because I think this might bite me in the butt later when rigging. This bone is gonna be bendy. It indeed is a grease sharp. Guess you can smooth it a bit to create that little bit of illusion that it is there. Draw brush better. It's a bit much. That's kind of enough. Kinda neat. A shame we cannot do it. Well, we can do it like this and bake it, I guess. Could be a nice little detail, I guess. Problem here. Okay, maybe it was not a problem. Because it's gonna be a bit cooked anyway, I guess it does not really matter. 10 pack. So you can have 10. Well, she has all those performance enhancement artifacts, the relics in there, so she can have 1,000 pack in there. She do be packing. Let's see. Don't wanna modify. I would modify that, but probably shouldn't. And we need to do the opposite probably for the tendons. I guess this is comfier than what I was trying before. Don't know how that big is gonna look, but probably here it should, because I'm doing the crease, right? Maybe I should change to draw for the chunky boys. See how small can I draw. Not very small. Can smooth it afterwards. That can do. I guess the crease, because it creases. Whoa, that change of camera was something. Because it creases the planes in there, it's hard to get them, or harder to get them unstuck. I don't know. This draw thing might be a bit much. Sheesh, it's raining cats and dogs. Cats and doggos. Yes, a bit much. Shall I only crease or draw with less strength? Both could be legal. What if the range is bigger? Oof, yeah, you destroy the whole finger. Or here. Like it's pinching. Understandably so. Okay, can we use this? Okay, that could do. Sure. Well, it's been a while since it didn't rain properly. So fair enough, fair enough. I'd like to smooth you a bit more. The rest can be done with the grease boy. Maybe I can do it just creasing, but without having it at 100%. That could also be the case. Yeah. Okay, can be a bit of a caveman sometimes. How did I do it before? Bigger brush, less strength. I think trick might be in the strength. And for these boys, we can use this tape. Eep. Or you could just carve the gaps between with the draw brush. That's also the case. I don't know what's easier, to be honest. I didn't want to do it like this on the other because I needed something to match, to reach the spiky voice over here, and they needed to interlock properly. Might be lacking resolution. I think we will have an issue here on the side. Maybe cooked here. Could remesh it. I mean, we're gonna bake it. We're going well, I hope. Little by little. We're trying. We're getting adventurous here. We're trying to sculpt that. We're testing stuff here. Testing stuff today. I did the textures for this arm. Let me get some. Let me see. There. We did this. I was gonna create the normals in there and bake it to the low poly body. Created one texture like this. I created a healthy body, this body with only the arms, and I'm gonna do another with full body corruption, let's say. Yeah, I'm gonna try 3 sets. Let's see what happens. I guess this kinda works too. When we turn on the texture, it kinda worked. Yeah. And how are you doing over there? Was it Marco, right? How are you doing? Doing great. A bit cooked, but fine. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm not like at 100% sharp today, but I'm feeling fine. Yeah. Good enough to work. Yeah, sorry because I didn't stream the other day. I woke up ultra late and didn't know if people were gonna be around that late. So I thought it was a better idea to go to bed and stream today at a more decent hour. It's okay, your health comes first. Oh, well, okay. But I don't. Sometimes I think that, but I cannot be too self-indulgent. Cannot be too self-indulgent. You are also important, and me streaming, it's also my future, so I need to try to find a balance. Try and check. So every time you reach an angle, basically, you need to do a little node. Checking my hand. Okay. Let me see here. It's not like that. Your high poly is still pretty low resolution. Do you think so? Because we're getting artifacts or something. Guess in case of need. All of that you're hearing is rain, basically, hitting my blinds, basically. It's big rainy today. Should be smoother. Put a few bumps in there. I'm using draw. for the height. This joint is a bit cooked. Trying to smooth it a bit from time to time without losing too much detail. How are you doing? First time chatter, dear. Look at that. How should I call you? Doopy dippy. Doopy dippy. How you doing? How you doing? Trying to sculpt Ozen here. Well, we went for, well, now I did like three sets of textures. Now we're getting adventurous here with this fan art piece, and I'm trying to get all that detail in there. It's gonna be complicated, but we're trying. We're testing what can we bake in there. Let me show you the rest of the model. It's gonna have several set, like one with a clean body, one fully corrupted, and this is half. Gonna try to bake all those normals in the lower poly model. And this is her armor set. That one. And she also has the regular outfit. That's it. I need to work on the shadows there. Well, she has a custom shader. She should be fine, but in that mode, that's not looking that great. Okay, yeah, when we are done, we should start rigging. I can show you all their characters too. I have Gaborone there, but Gaborone is not fully 100% there. Still has issues. But yeah, these are my models. Yeah, and Pruska was the best to date. Pruska has physics, and I wiggle. Yeah, yeah, an animated prop, Menya, up there. Yeah, big W. And Peach was the best one before Pruska. It's fully texture painted there. Yeah. Hi. Cooking an egg on your head tonight. Must be pretty locked in. It is because I'm fried, man. It's because it is overheating. My brain is overheating. I need to lock in, but I'm running low on CPU there. Yeah, I'm not the best at painting, so I need to lock in sometimes. It is what it is. We can get it done. That's the important part. Yes, we can get better. What time? Let me save, by the way. Saving is always good. Always good. Save your projects. Let me check, by the way, if the autosave was autosaving again, because I won't be. Last autosave is from 2 minutes ago. Oh, it is autosaving. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm glad. That looks beautiful, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really, really glad you appreciate it. Yes, yes. Have to get good to be able to live off of this eventually when we're ready. Oh. That way. Let me see. Let me see. Need my references. I need my references. There they are. Okay, let's go. But yeah, it's still kinda low poly-ish for what it could be. Sadly, we don't have that much detail of the legs there. I was doing it with Grace, right? Grace Sharp. Shall I do it with a smaller brush? Or is it the resolution? Or the strength? All of those are valid answers. Okay. So trying to sculpt the body right now. That's great. I am glad you got motivated there. If I do it with the negative. Is it the radius? Or the strength? Or the resolution? Let me check the mesh. Is it that different from the center there? No. So similar density. I swear I was using Chris Sharp. I can smooth it. but it is not the not ideal. Should just work. What about this? Still not fully there. But I can do it with this anyway. It is fine. I was gonna say, is it doing something? It is. Barely, but it is. Well, that's better. Don't wanna get too many details. Don't want YouTube to get angry. From there on, I probably need anatomy refs of the muscles because I'm cooked. Stop having reference. So I'm assuming these are the spiky boys basically all over the place. So shall I model them? Because it has quite a few of them all over the place. I guess here you can, well, it would be useful to have the texture. I don't know, to mark the muscles, but don't know if it's better or no. Problem is they are not gonna be matching afterwards. That's the problem. But yeah, if you wanna get crazy, you can mark everything there. But I don't want this to become an anatomy project. And here we don't have that much info. Well, I guess it does not make sense to carve the same channels here. I can mark this a bit more, but this is gonna this start resembling clay territory. You can start doing a lot. I don't wanna live here forever. Oh, scary, spooky, spooky. It's a bit cooked. She's a bit cooked there. Probably carve too much in. I don't know what's best, if I should elevate everything, and I'm not sure either how could I do it. Well, that's a huge crease in there. You can smooth some things, maybe. No, that was not working. That did not seem to work. Okay, that worked a bit too well. A bit. You can always blend it there. I should peek through the window to see what's going on outside. Check that everything is okay. Give me 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna do the be right back. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, everything is fine. It's raining a lot, and that's about it. Luckily, that's about it. Be safe. So, shall I draw tendons? I mean, yeah, you can. I need to be able to see the texture, right? That can help me a bit. Yeah. Is this gonna be that? No, this. Well, yeah, when moving. Maybe. When moving a bit, the light source, like there you can tell, right? Okay, man, good night. Take care and continue making amazing stuff. Thank you so much, Marco. Have a good one. Sleep tight. Sleep well. And see you around, okay? Thank you so much for coming and say hi and being here for a while. Okay. I really appreciate it. I I really appreciate you enjoy my models too. So thank you so much, man. Yes. See you around, man. Oh, my headphone batteries. Let me switch. All right. Today I'm a little bit cheeky and slow, or I don't know. It is because when I'm not that confident in the thing I'm currently doing, like I'm a bit touchy around it. It's like I try to avoid committing a lot. And here we don't have that much detail, sadly. We can try drawing the opposite too. Yeah, we probably need to start creating the voice. In the end, I haven't done that much. The Spikey boys modeled and prepare them to be baked around. Problem is this brush a bit spiky. But you can smooth everything, I guess. You lose a lot of detail if you smooth. So I don't know. Would be nice to have a full body of that ref. Let me create the Spikey boys. Spikey boy. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with this. You have groceries. I am so glad, Sushi. I looked, I looked at your stream, and you were not there anymore. You stopped the stream. It is fine. This is what we've done there. I increased the poly count, and I tried to sculpt. I think I'm gonna bake with, try to bake the normals from the base model, basically. Get all the tendons in there. And sadly I don't have a full body ref for, yeah, of course. Because over there you can see all the muscles, right? So that's why I carved a little bit of, a little bit of detail in there. I won't get too into detail, but we carved a few things here and there. I did a little bit of collarbone too, and this voice. She has all those, not exactly ribs, but almost. It's part of the rib cage in a way, or things of flesh. I don't know. So that's to bake for the spooky texture. Took 2 hours to get groceries. Big W, big W. It's important. You have to get that pantry full, restocked, to be able to lock in. Get everything take care of. Be able to lock in. Yes. Okay approves the strat. Oh, yeah, today I'm a bit. I'm here, but I am here, but I am not here. I'm a bit. It is fine, it is fine. At least I'm making poggers. Even though might not be the fastest poggers, it is some poggers. I was gonna model the Spikey boys. Yeah, add perspective. That's illegal, so I only extruded the edges. Could be simpler, most likely. Could have started with something without this loop, probably. That was a peculiar choice. Because I misclicked. Bevel that, maybe. I was gonna say, probably should do it there too. Probably, yeah. It's gonna be hidden, but needs to be wider anyway. I duplicated that, but it is true that I can also extrude in straight up. bit illegal. It kind of works. Maybe sort of all this mess. Hey, Feather! How are you doing? How are you doing? Modeling Ozen here. And trying to sculpt details from this version too. We're gonna do several corruption levels there. Gonna do healthy skin 100%, like this mid one and that one. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? And well, I think you already saw these ones. I don't know if you saw them fully textured, but now they are fully textured. With the regular hair. That's the armor. And this is the regular outfit. Fully textured there. And doing this, the pins, she has stick all over her body to position them and bake the detail into the texture, basically. Transfer the detail to the texture. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? How was your day? It's very rainy today here, and the temperatures are dropping. They are dropping. Cookie does not enjoy that, but it is what it is. A little bit of hydration there. A little bit of hydration. A little bit of water. Water. Yeah. All right. Well, let me give her hair. You can retain hair. Sure. Boop. Okay. I was with the Spikey boy. Spikey is written like that. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, let me keep working on this boy. Probably should be shaded flat, question mark. You can shade smooth and mark sharps. For this voice, maybe. All the way around. And the next one is good with sharps. And you too. And you do. Mark sharp. That helps with the shading. And here too, we need to mark. Well, first of all, we need to get rid of these many faces here, because this is too much. I beveled like a criminal because I wanted the faces to be here, to be connected. But I beveled too much. Egg! I'm egg, my friend. I'm egg. I'm a little bit cooked today. Don't know exactly why. I kinda... well... I rested properly because I didn't stream yesterday, but... didn't sleep 8 hours today. I thought it was gonna be milder, but it is okay. It is not too bad. It is not too bad. It is fine. Can I dissolve all these edges? Maybe ignoring these boys. Okay. Blender did not enjoy that, eh? Blender did not enjoy that. So I guess, is this the only way for them to be connected? Oh no. And it kinda works, but it's a little bit intense what I've done there. Here can probably yeah, I can probably simplify that. Hey, the gato needs a good night song soon. Yeah, that would be great. Good night song, be good. EP time, be good. Everybody should enjoy a good night's sleep. I don't know. It is a bit dumb, but it is hard for me to sleep, man. I don't know why. I forgot how to sleep. Oh no. I just lay there until I faint. It is fine, but I mean... to move these birds too, all at the same time. Any news about your MMO? Did you make any progress? Was it a grind fest in the end, or was it okay? I do have allergies, man. Yeah. Yeah, in general, I try to keep my house clean, but I have allergies to dust, to animal hair too, a little bit. But I don't have currently any pets. Yeah, in general. Didn't play for some days now. And I used to have, well, it's been a while since I've not noticed any of those occurrences, but I have sleep apnea from time to time. So I need to sleep. If I sleep on my side, I'm fine. But sometimes, a long time ago, well, a few months ago, half a year or something, And sometimes I woke up like having to breathe like a lot, like almost drowning. I was running out of air, and that's no good. And I'm thin. I'm very lean, to be honest. I am. Well, this Ozen is pretty cooked, but I'm kinda lean. But I think it's irrelevant. Like, and there is a membrane that can grow here, like inside that what separates the palate, the nose from the from the tongue. There is a membrane there that can grow and can close your air vents when you're sleeping if you relax. So I need to sleep on my side. If I do that, I'm fine. But I can roll during the night, so you never know. You never know. It is not deadly, but it affects the quality of your sleep. It's not. Low energy day, so gaming not easy to do. I'm not glad to hear that. Hope you recover or you rest properly. You rest properly today. I hope so. I hope so. I hope you have a good night song too, and you go eat, and that your gata is also doing well, and all the family too. So you didn't play for some days now. I understand. I do sleep days. Sorry, 8 hours daily. You sleep 8 hours. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's what you wanna do. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I try to aim for. And sometimes while I was sleeping, I decided, is it worth it to sleep 8 hours anyway? Like I will sleep my 8 hours and I will stream whenever I wake up. The problem is my schedule tends to shift forward, right? And I will be streaming too late into the night. But I don't know. I think I need to find a balance there. It's possibly okay if you don't overdo it. Don't want to leave people behind either, because I'm streaming for you guys. Because otherwise, if I start living like a gremlin, you stream, but nobody will be there, or nobody will know when to be there, because you never know where Cookie is gonna be streaming, and that's also not good. So I try to find a balance in there. Is this legal? If I round this corner a bit, maybe this side. We don't really need it. Ew. I did join May and Cherry's farm. Yeah, you told me. You help them fish a little bit. I know the last collab was whenever they stream that together, I'll try to help out. That's pretty cool. They are still in the main area, right? I think I have seen them walking around town. And yeah, that's about it. I saw Cherry speaking with Shane, I think it was, but I don't really know what they were doing over there. How are they doing with the community center? They don't. Which year are they on? I would say maybe year 2 or something. It's not very. They're not very that far in, right? Loads of fishing. Yeah, they love it. Holy flip. I really do not enjoy fishing in Stardew. I've done the minimum. I have captured a puffer fish. I'm very proud of that. Well, quite a few of those, but the first one was pretty hard. Got tanks with eels. I have heard something about the eels. So, fish tanks with eels, right? Because I was thinking for a bit in fishing ponds, that where you can give them offerings and they will give you, how do they call them? The eggs, to make caviar and things of the like. It has a particular name. It is not fish eggs. It is, I think it starts with R or something. Yeah, those are the sturgeon eggs. But is it called what? Well, whatever, it's a technical name. Basically, they are fish eggs. They produce caviar, yes. And you can make a similar roe, fish roe. That's it. Hey. Big brains think alike. Look at that. Fish roll. That's the name. Okay, and I need the top and bottom thingies. Only sturgeon roe is called caviar. Okay. Yes, the only one you put there in those little barrels and it transforms into caviar, right? The sturgeon thingy. I've seen it in real life. I thought they survived the process, but I think they actually don't, right? It's a bit sad, but I thought they do in real life. They took the eggs basically when they lay them like on the river or something, but not really. They don't do that. They take them out of the lake or something, and they basically do like they open them. Yeah. Needs to be a little bit more like that, but we lose a lot of detail. And to create these boys, I need to model them separately. Well, they are basically copies of this, but a bit different. Shift D, C, G, Y, S. It's basically the same, but different. But same, but different. see. If the eggs are already out of the fish, I thought like they dropped them there, then they made like the male sturgeon goes there and does its thing. But maybe, yeah, could be. I'm not an expert sturgeon connoisseur there. She has no hair. That's illegal. They did something in the new versions. You cannot toggle collections anymore with 1, 2, 3 from this main thingy. It was a bit, it's useful but annoying. And now to be able to toggle them, you need to hover here in the outliner. Just like we eat and fertilize bird eggs, so we do fish eggs. Whoa, over here, they say, I think they are fertilized sometimes. Like eggs, like the better the eggs, sometimes they are they not fertilized? Sometimes they have a little red dot in there, and that makes me worried. How you doing? Look at that, first time chatter over there. Dog, Mr. Dog, or Mrs. Welcome, dog. Welcome. How you doing? We're modeling Ozen here. We're gonna be doing several versions of her. This is for the fully corrupted one there. That's a fan art. But I have a healthy body too. Healthy body with the armor would be like that. And with the regular outfit, something like that. Fully textured, but I'm doing for the body. I will have one version with healthy skin, one intermediate one like this, and one fully corrupted. So that's what we're doing right now. And I'm modeling the Spikey boys there. The Spikey boys. To be able to bake the normals into the texture. Because I did them like this in the beginning. But maybe it's better to straight up bake them there with a fully modeled version like this one. I probably should straight up mirror. Or I can symmetrize. Around the z-axis. Oh yeah, something like that. Need to reshape it though. That shape is not accurate. And to squish this boy without losing that much detail, maybe I can grab these edges, right, and try to squish it. Maybe I can grow it a bit more. So I need this boys to at least this to not lose shape. That works. I need to pull the center out, but it works. Something like that. And I can bevel that again to make it rounder, right? And pull again. Basically, manually subdividing. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of it? Maybe. These boys probably are flatter there or what? We don't know. Well, has the spiky voice straight up from here. Not gonna be modeling the spiky voice, but this thing probably goes something like that, like following the spike down, right? So we can make that like fully straight or select a bird, GC, and you. This does not seem. You should be fully straight. Maybe you are. Maybe the shadows are distracting me. And you and your friend should be GC there. Ooh. So only move one and have symmetry. That worked. And you should go lower. You should slide lower. And you should GC there. Okay, the problem is that. But is it really a problem? Not really, because we can symmetrize top and bottom. I would need to slice over here, but it is fine. It is fine. What is this anyway? This is this is a crime, Cookie. This is illegal. I was very happy because this looked like a quad, but has 8 faces. I needed to slice whether I like it or not. That's not good, Cookie. That's illegal. There you go. Criminal Cato. Boom. Oh, look at that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're making chive cookie. Look. Very handsome for the occasion there. Is this okay already? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess that is legal. Could look better, to be honest, but it is fine. Okay, and so I'm gonna work on the top here. Oh, have I lost shape? What has happened here? When I lowered this voice, I lost a bit of shape. So I can symmetrize this other voice up. Let me see. You can do snap to symmetry for those two. Let me see. Snap to symmetry from minus C to plus C. Right. Okay. Yeah, that one I am not an enjoyer. But shouldn't they go higher up? Can I do it the other way around, maybe? Not really. Okay, that worked, but not in the intended way. That's what I was trying to do. That's illegal. I don't know. Well, you can do it the other way. The other way to do it is symmetrizing. From minus C to plus C. There you go. So maybe if you don't want to delete them, you can, with symmetry there, move this boy up till it snaps to the frame, and you're good to go. And if you want to relax this, you can move this maybe, but okay, so we should be fine. Right there, there should be two birds right now. Okay, that was lucky. That's the illegal bird. Delete those. We can delete the lower half now and resymmetrize. Are making that transitive? Of course, Maru. Of course. Of course. To bake. To bake. Yeah, because we started with the high poly thingy. So if we're gonna bake, why not fully bake? I would like to have a full body of that. And if I could have the back too, that would be amazing. But sadly, it does not exist, so... Okay. As such. Could see where it was going. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, if we get better detail, I don't mind. And I tried high poly. That's the reference for the half corrupted thingy. Both are fan art. This one and fully, those are fan art. This is official. One arm at least is official. Let me see, what am I missing there? Are you gonna be streaming today, Maro? Are you gonna be streaming? No pressure, no pressure. Don't feel obligated, but don't feel forced to do so. I'm just asking. Don't give me the PPU side eye there. It is fine, it is fine. You will be here for Big Friday. Okay. I just hope... Well, just hope you are doing fine and that you haven't like fully like given up or something. I worry sometimes. Oh. Okay, I hope everything is okay. That could be useful, but we need another cut here. It is fine, just okay. Okay. I am yeah, no. So tend to take long breaks between things. It is fine. It is fine, like if you are able to manage, there is not an issue, it is fine, it is fine. Some people are like that, and if it works for you, it is fine. Just got a bit worried. I'm also a bit worried about Quets, because last time we heard about him, he was having a fever for 3 days. But you're thrilled to play Pig. I'm glad. I really enjoy it. Sometimes you have to have the mentality that not everybody makes it to the peak. It is normal. It is the normal thing to happen. Okay, but we have to enjoy the adventure along the way. And this time I have gotten better. I have made it through the Spikey boys. I always say jungle. And how is it called? Spikey boys. Rainy Spikey boys. It has another name. Let me see. That's what I do. That's why I refuse to eat. Oh. But I mean, when it comes to that, when I say it my character is because I'm I'm very cooked, man. It's like I'm done and dusted, man. I can barely move. And if you consume the body of my character, you could be able to ascend a bit more, and maybe in the next statue I can come back and help again. Or it's like you should not be munching on your friends, but I mean let me see. Nope, not going to do it. We can restart. Yeah, we can restart. Yeah. But I won't be able to undo what I did. I could never live it down. No, okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. I can revive in the next statue. That's what I think. Like, when I say do it, is because I think I can revive, right? If you can get extra energy, I can revive at the next statue. It is fine. It is fine. I know it is a bit cursed. And so I can understand. It is ultra cursed, but and you will get literally cursed in peak, but it is okay. There is a feature on DC. No cutting. No cutting. Here in Peak, you just see a turkey, right? It is Thanksgiving. You see the turkey, you see the chicken, you press the button for very, very, very long time, and your friend turns into a pile of bones, and that's it. You don't be cutting anyone, and you won't be munching on them. Like, no, it is not spooky or anything. Then flip. Oof. I think I have seen it. I have seen it in somebody's game. Yeah. But well, that does not happen in Peak. But yeah, I understand it is not for everybody. It is not for everybody. Understandable. Let me see. You love watching Daisy videos. You cannot. Yeah, in Daisy. I have. Yeah, I have seen about that game too. I don't know why I was thinking about other game. How is it called? It is. I know what you mean. Daisy videos. They are good. I like sometimes lurking, right? I cannot pay attention all the time because I need to do things at home too. So with Daisy, I cannot enjoy. I will only hear people screaming and a little bit of pew pews here and there, and you have to be looking to enjoy one of those. But yeah, there are a few Spanish streamers. There is a collab between a Spanish streamer and a US streamer. That's kind of okay for Daisy. Well, it's I enjoy it, right? But I was thinking on this one that has a top-down view. That's also a zombie game. I don't know how that one is called. But yeah, those games are long too. And if you have a friend, you have to go and try to meet them. It takes a long time and people never survive, right? You will never survive the map. I think everybody in the end, it is like a bit of the adventure and the friends you made along the way. The game is too scary for you. Oh, but I can watch the same. I can watch people play. Some sort of like extraction games. You collect loot. Oh, they last forever. to be honest. No end. Oh, there is no end. Well, you last until well, it's like an infinite game until you wanna call it, basically. So I guess that's how they end. Like if you're doing okay, people decide to call it, and that's it. That does not work. Have enjoyed Ask PM. Is it YouTube or Twitch? Let me see. To make friends in Daisy. But over the videos, he's getting more flip. I'm more scared of interacting with people. YouTube. Is it just Husk? Videos to sleep to. Husk PM. Here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have it on the side there. Cool. Videos to sleep to. In which sense? With a Daisy video. I cannot. It is like, yeah, I cannot sleep to, I don't know, if I'm hearing pew pews, I cannot relax, man. You wake up to Rust videos playing. Because you sleep with them over there, right? It always defaults to Rust videos after like 4 a.m. So the algorithm knows what you enjoy there to eat. I was manually doing this, but this has become a very hellish mesh. So yeah, maybe so dividing was a better idea. Retopo 4 is free. What is Retopo 4? Is it an Adam? I imagine. Only 3 is free. It's fine if it works. Rate of flow. No, not rate of flow. No, we had a remeasure, right? I don't know the name. Something remeasure. Rate of flow, yeah. Rate of flow 3. Yeah, that's the one that's free. Did you have fun with it? Yeah, you told me you were tinkering with it during the weekend, right? Quadro measure. Acting both great tools for Blender. Not, yeah. I mean, you can buy that one if you want. It is still, they say still, it is not as good as the ZBrush version for some reason, technical reason, because the same guy made it, but you can buy it. It is what, $100 bucks. But I mean, the other is free, so if it works, it works. For me, for now, I don't need the expensive one. Yeah, I need 2 drives at least. 2 hard drives for the cookie videos I'm running out of. Yeah, I will wait. Also, yeah, everything is going on sale, basically. Everything. Resolve 2, but I don't think... Well, I wanted to buy Resolve, but it is expensive, and I think I possibly don't need it. I would like to own a license to Resolve because it is a good program, but the free, I guess, is technically a license. I don't need all the AI tools. They are cool, but I don't really need them. Mostly I cut, and that's about it. I cut and I do very mild edits. Oof, I mean, I have done it. I mean, it's fine if you wanna, if you have the frames and you wanna create a sequence, it is fine. But Resolve is free too, and man, it is 1,000 times better. At least for my liking. To each their own, but it is a more Premiere-like program. And Blender, it can edit video, you can say that. It can edit video, it can do some mild editing, but that's about it. I wouldn't use it as a main editor. Yeah. You love, yeah, CapCut, sorry. You love editing on your phone. Really need an After Effects clone, but I cannot edit a 7 hours video on the phone. Well, you possibly can, but should you? Sometimes you should ask if you should, not if you can. I considered even if I were to live stream on YouTube or something, just like cut the intro there, cut the be right backs. But even the YouTube editor, even though it's great when you maybe have a sleep and you can go in there and edit something, because it's on the web and the video is like 7.5 hours usually. it's hard to work with because you cannot zoom in as easily. It is great for an emergency. As add screens. Instead of be right back, you can have your socials and other info plus the be right back. Yeah, but on a fully uploaded video, it's a bit, I don't know, people don't enjoy you living. Doing the bare minimum is to cut those breaks. The content is already 7.5 hours or something. That's already not too kind. I watched a bit of our peak adventures. And what? Did you enjoy it? Did you keep watching? When I'm editing, I should say I get glued to the to the streams. I keep, like, sometimes I open the file because I'm checking the video for whatever reason, and I keep listening, and I keep listening, and I say, oh no, oh no, am I watching a cookie video? Let me see. yeah, that's it. And I kept listening like a dummy. And oh, this is when Maro said that. Oh, this is where Banana gave me that tip. This is when we did something. This is, yeah, that happens. Let me see, because okay, we're fine. Because Sushi said he was gonna get groceries, and I got worried. He already began streaming again, but no, we're good. So this boy is chunkier. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. I think it's something about live content that glues me to the screen. I don't know why. It happened to me with Neuro streams, with Shansu streams, with if I watch somebody, man, I don't know what is with the live content that is like, if I stop paying attention, it's going away because it is live, and I'm not even chatting. I'm lurking, but I don't know what happens there. It's like I cannot stop. And I know it's not like the highest intensity content there. It's not. Edited content is probably a lot more efficient to watch, and I enjoy it probably more, but I don't know why. I'm a mouse, kinda. The forbidden lamp. Oh, last night YouTube started recommending me 3 a.m. videos. Old videos, a whole bunch of old videos. They were amazing. And I got one about a month, 2 months, talking about reaching the sun, right? Like I might go, I wanna go and check the forbidden lamp. I want to go and check the forbidden lamp. And the other was saying, no, many have tried before you. Started to watch Noro try to pick up a sword in 3D and you stopped. Yeah, she was clipping through the floor, right? I think I saw that clip. It's been a while since I don't watch any streamer live. Since I started, basically. Since I started streaming. Yeah, I checked her model, her 3D model. I don't know what they did with the sleeves. The baggy sleeves, I don't think they fully work as intended. Why can I not see the facets, good sir? Probably getting too lost in the sauce here, but well. Guess that is pseudo legal, right? It's Spikey. But they are gonna be tiny, so it's maybe Cookie. Is it Cookie? Spiky boy. Shall I instance the Spiky boys to create 1,000? I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it needs to be in its own collection. Can you do it only here? Replicate collection, instance to scene. Yes, sir. So Spiky boy, you go to Spiky collection. New collection. Spiky time. Spiky boy. Instance to scene. Spiky time, spiky time. Oh, spiky. And how many times can I copy them? Is this legal or how should I go about it? Maybe it is. What I'm gonna do, first of all, let's move the spiky boy to the origin. Probably make it smaller. Play transforms and start instancing now. Okay. How can we have this boy? Let me see the XYZ, XYZ, plane, shift XYZ, shift C, X, X, I was trying to, to snap, but using the other, maybe I can rotate it at the origin there. If I do that, really? Thank you. And you're already instanced. So M. While moving. I don't see a name. M is to move to the other collection, right? Here at least. Here. Maybe in edit mode to select. Maybe you cannot, because it is an instance. You need to modify the original Spiky boy. Spiky boy. What is M? Merge, no. that was missing. Dope. Well, it's trying to snap like this, so maybe if you rotate it right, the original boy, Spikey boy, rotate X 90, okay, rotate C 92, okay. Shall I apply those transforms or something? I don't know if that affected at all, but this is the only problem. Do I need to snap it to 0? Spiky boy. It's hovering a bit. Maybe we can do cursor to selected. No. Can we use geometry? It is edit all. No, set origin. Set origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Oof, that's kind of high. Let me hide Mrs. Ozen for a bit. Oops, that jump scare. They changed this in Blender 5.0. You can toggle collections with 1, 2, 3, but you have to do it here, hovering over here, which makes more sense because you can think you're in edit mode, pressing 1, 2, 3, and you mess it up like I did there. Where is Spikey boy? There it is. So set origin to, if I do that, okay, that's great. I can move the cursor there now. Or just move selected to world origin. Can you do that? If you put the cursor in the world origin, right? Selected to cursor. There we go. That way it will be buried in the skin, as it should. Let's give poor Ozen her hair back. Oh. It's a bit skinny. 80, 180. 80, 180. Okay. Now it works. Now they are flashing there, which is great. They need to be smaller. Shall I? Yeah. Okay, and now it is the instance party, right? Or how can can I use symmetry still? So maybe they should be even smaller. Now from the hand, can control them individually too. That's nice. Can I shift D? Wonderful. I should not be doing this, right? I should be doing it on the healthy body and so divided, because this body does not have the crevices there. It is flat. And it's the one we're gonna keep. It is much leaner, as you can see, compared to the other. The other is fine, but it is for sculpting, to get those nice normals in there. Probably need to clean the texture anyway. That's gonna be, it's not gonna be that bad. I can get in there with a brush, clean the middle part, and it is what it is. Call it a day. Shift T. That rotation is a bit peculiar. I assume all of them are instances because they have the spiky voice there, right? In those axes. Cool. Can I do 1, 2, 3? Shift D. Like a pro. Gonna do this again so that they snap to the surface, but for a general placement it is a big W. Snapping the boys. It's actually kinda decent. Oh, you know what? No, let me check my last autosave before saving. Let me see if Blender is doing its homework. And it is say that 12:52. Hey, 2 minutes ago, Blender! You're back! Thank you. The other day we crashed hard and I need to relink a folder, I think. It's backing track. Yesterday I lost an hour of progress. It was not a joke. It was not the end of the world, but was it fun? No. No, it was not. What happened there? We transcended reality. Well, we tried several solutions for this problem, right? I would say we got bigger brains out of the whole process. Why is that the case? Have a little question right now. It should probably be the case, but if I were to put materials, the more you know. No Draiolo! We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. We created the Spikey boys and I'm instancing them all around. I created a high poly model too, to join normals from there. Don't know. Let me see. With more detail in there. Sadly, I don't have that much detail in the image and I'm not able to get much more info from there for the corrupted version there. For this one, have to get in there, but most of those are spiky boys that are hiding in her skin. Like, look at that. Let me see. I'm gonna point them to you. Spiky boy, a spiky boy, a spiky boy, another one, another. So even though you can actually model some things there, there are actually a lot of the tiny details that are spiky boys living in there that you don't really need to model that much. So I don't know, over here it's hard to distinguish. But a lot of those are spiky boys, really. So it's hard to tell what's going on. Those are spiky boys. So yeah, there are details, but it's difficult to tell what's a spiky boy and what's muscle or tissue. There are kind of a few. It's an interesting challenge. Yeah, there are a few in there. And I did this to get the normals from the tendons. They are sculpted in the high poly model, but we're gonna transfer to the low poly one because we're gonna be using the low poly one. Well, low poly, air quotes, right? Lowish poly or lower poly. because we're gonna be using this boy. I should put this here. The problem is I carve so much in the other that I'm not sure if, I don't know if it's gonna work. Maybe because instead of sculpting up, I carved that. That's the problem. But maybe it works anyway. We will see. Because now there is a little gap in there. Well, when we say a little, we mean a little. But maybe I can alt test to chunkify it a bit. I don't know. I will see. I think the most egregious part is the hand. So maybe if I separate the hand or I select it and alt test the hand, we might be okay. We might be okay. Let me keep positioning the spiky boys. And I hope I can instance all of these and mirror or something. Probably. Spiky time, there's probably a better way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. I've never worked with instances before. So I'm just multiplying them because I know they are not expensive for Blender. They won't make it angry or anything. So I'm just big chilling, placing the boys. How are you doing over there? Did you manage to play a little bit? You can probably join them and mirror geometry. Yeah, right. But are they really... Well, I can, yeah, duplicate them and... yeah, basically move them to the other side, right? Mirror instances, is that a thing? I've never used them. Let me see. Maybe, yeah, there is probably a way. There's probably a way. Or at least you can duplicate them and maybe like invert the coordinates or sx minus 1 or something. There is probably a way. Do you know the way? Because I do not know the way. Sounds pretty Blender to me. Sounds pretty Blender to me. Yeah. There's probably a Blender way to do it. I mean, it's not half bad to do it this way. It's not hard or anything. The only thing, well, you need to go to use the Blender Bakery. It is fine. Oh! God, tropical there. Here I need to create those spaces. Haven't even done it yet. Look at all those spiky boys. Wonderful. So select all those spiky instances. Can I join them? Control J. I don't know if Blender likes Control J to create a mega instance. I think no. Blender refuses. New collection. Well, you can create a collection of collections, right? And duplicate that. A mirror. You can do that. Is that the way to go, or can you be smarter? Mirror. Straight up mirror. X global. That works, but you need to choose the around where, right? But yeah, that works. So I'm gonna create a new collection or move them all to something, right? Where is the new collection? Same collection. I have an empty collection somewhere. Collection 7. Can I select from you to you? M, new collection. And that would be right arm. Or arm.r in the Blender way. Okay. And that way you only have to deal with this mess like that. Copy, paste, but paste outside. Good sir. Yeah. You will be called arm L and you will be mirrored. Hide arm R and arm L, select objects, mirror, interactive mirror. What is that? Maybe not interactive mirror, just X global, GX. There's probably a way. I use the cursor? The cursor, but mirror X global using the cursor is probably not, yeah, such X global, and it's because I don't wanna fully eyeball it. Do I have here the median? Oh, wonderful. Can I do 4 meters? Is Ozen more of a giant than I thought? Can I do that? Nope, that didn't work. It was a good try, but it didn't work. Well, let's use the power of the eyeball. The power of the eyeball. Okay, that could be legal. These are fine too. Cool. But that works. Don't ask anyone, but that works. And we have both, right? Yes. Where's the spiky boy? Spiky boy galore. Spiky boy. My question now. Important question. If I modify the original boy, do all my instances are they unmodified? Because yeah, right, makes sense. But you never know. If you set it up that way, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you can relink to an object, I guess. And I have seen a new modifier that you can add basically a geometry to a new object. So you can place a cube where you want, and you can input geometry data, it says. So you can make a cube whatever you want, even this spiky boy or whatever. So you just worry about placing it where you want, and instead of linking data or something, you do that. But it's a way of linking data, I guess. Did you mess up the instances? Oh, I don't know. I hope not. I haven't really touched it. I should probably unwrap it, right? Find out, yeah, basically. That's my specialty, man. Let me say first. That's my specialty. I need to, well, this time in peak I also I was exploring, you know, and sometimes you need to not explore that much, but it is in my nature. It is in my nature. Just get in there. So let me find. Well, this is it for me. I'm so happy I can almost see Ozen moving. Yeah. Traiolo, that's because she's moving. Have a good night, Eve. Good night, Eve from Ozen. Too. Yes. Be a good boy and go to bed. Ozen approves. Yes. Sleep well, sleep tight. And see you around. See you tomorrow or whenever you want. Okay. Today, let me see. Today was Thursday. Technically, today is Friday right now. Holy flip! Because I skip a day. I have energy. I'm feeling the Friday coming. One more day. Yeah. Have a good night, Eve Neutroyolo. See you around. Okay. Bye-bye. Cheeky Friday. Okay. One last push, man. Eve today so you can have fun tomorrow. Let's go. The Fridays are amazing. Okay, so let's modify the original Spikey boy. I think it is inside Ozen's head. There is the original boy. It's piloting Ozen. Select everything. Assign this material. Boop. It has everything selected there. Let me do something really noticeable. Right? Okay, yeah. Well, these ones work. These ones. Why don't you work? If you're basically duplicate mirror of that. They lost the instance with the mirror. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, if I edit the original object, only these ones are highlighted. But I mean, I could see that because they are original, let's say, right? But because they are the mirror of the others, shouldn't they copy the transform anyway? Blender thinks that is not the case. So then they look like instances. So then what are they an instance of, right? They are spiky like that. It's because it is an instance object, right? And that's what I thought, at least. Let me see. Spiky time. Instance offset. This could be a way to collection mask. What? Blender has plain access. It is an empty, really. Display as empty. Okay, display. Okay. Or maybe not. This is what the decals do. They do single arrow. So why are you no? They have the double collection icon. That's what I believe. It's an instance object. Oh, they lost the parent object. Maybe they don't. Let me see. Do they have a parent? No, they don't. Instancing collection spiky time. Sorry. Instancing collection spiky time 001. Okay, instance collection instance. Okay, they are referencing the spiky time .1001. this one. Should I... Is there a way to propagate the change? Because they need to be referencing Spikey boy itself, right? Spikey time. Spikey time, spiky time. Yeah, spiky time. So, how can I select arm R? Let me hide arm L, select all of this. And I need to link the information data, this collection. I need to reference spiky time, but not for the active, for everything. Can you do that for me, Blender? Yeah, you cannot. So, with all of them selected, can you select one of these as active, hide the body. Oh, I messed that up a lot there. No body at all, but select one of these boys, okay, and we need to link some information. So control link object data, but I don't need a link instance collection. Really? Did Blender think of this? Link instance collection. Can you do that? Spiky time. Wow. We just got a wrinkle there with a bevel and everything. Look at that. Yes, I think. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Theoretically, they should be working. Do they work? Is that assigned? Yes, they work. Yes. So you see how I did it there. Easy peasy. You select them all, you control L to the one you unactive there that has the proper collection. Control L to link object data, and you can link instance collection to link the proper collection there, and then you get all the info. And they are all pointing to the initial spiky boy. Beveled wrinkle there. Ultra W. The only thing is that I feel like I made not that much progress today. Today was a slow boy. Not the fastest boy. But I don't know. Some days are like that, I guess. They are all golden pins. Let me spiky boy. Yeah, we need to unwrap them. Well, unwrap the original spike. Well, it doesn't need it, like you can do it with a bucket as usual. Let me see, where can we teleport? Can mark this as a scene. Well, we can remove all these faces, really, right? This is big time legal to help us unwrap. And then we can mark a seam over. I guess this can be squished already, right? Can be flattened. And these boys, I mean, if it's open in the back, they, yeah, you can like squish it with a fist, like it will be open like that, flattened. And these boys, here you can decide. This will be visible though, but maybe you can do the rim, and that would be it. And with that, they will be able to be squished. Mark seam, and there too. I was gonna say peak with a very high pitch. It was so high pitch, it was hypersonic. I barely could hear that. Peak. Mark seam. Okay. UV editing. They should be. I think I have space in the normal outfit. Shall it be part of the armor? This. Or the body texture, even the body texture, yes. But the body texture changes. So I need to, well, like, because I'm gonna have 3 of them, and I didn't do this like on the original. Well, I can fix it on CSP. It is easy. It is an easy fix, but it makes sense. It is in the body texture, so I'm gonna do just that. Texture, body. Can put the spiky boy over here, and they will be fine. Juverino and Rapperino. Big good. Yes, indeed. Shall I stack some? If they stack, well, they have different normals. Not really. They will have the same, right? So they should be good. Let me, to show you the process, I can apply all transforms in edit mode. Apply all transforms, and because the scale is there, you can do average UV islands or UV average island scale. It doesn't work. You need to have the rest selected. Maybe. the others should be pinned. Don't wanna be selecting the rest, so I'm just gonna do it manually. Really fine. They don't need much, they only need to be living over here, big chilling. That's huge actually. They don't need to be this big, but they are bigger than the hands. That's kind of a lot, Cookie. And look at them. Well, those were very pixelated, to be honest. Okay, and here with the bucketry, you know. Let's see. Texture slots. Because instead of material, I need to put body TX. Edit, select all, body TX. But you should not be pink, you should be it should be black basically, not pink, because here it should be body. There you go. And now we need to paint using the bucket. Where is the pin ref? There it is. Okay. Let's see. And I got a bit creative with the colors, Maybe it's because of those graphical glitches. Maybe Blender is up to something. It's probably the case. No, you don't wanna select friend. No friend selecting. Okay. I was missing one. No, this seems very colorful. Too colorful, I would say. Probably the same color. It's basically metallic and you get several reflections in there. I guess with the existing faces, can paint the rest. A bit creative, I would say, a bit creative. Oh, it's leaking a lot, eh? So maybe those faces I could make bigger. This does not look very, does not look great, Mr. Cookie. You might be joining colors, but peculiar joinking, let me tell you. Let me tell you. cursor does not seem to work. A bit peculiar, let me tell you. Have painted that gray and 80 180. Like, why did it get these colors? I mean, it has these glitches from the press, right? Because it is so I hope it is not related to that. And this could be violet, it's fine. This could be greenish, it is fine. It is from an art book. It is the exact page I used for reference. All the colors have a slight green tint, all of them. Gonna show you in a minute. So I guess when I edit, like I can grab the image after the fact and color grade it with a reference that's not affected by it. But yeah, if you see the whole model, the whole Ozen, she's a bit green. It's like she's faded a bit. Well, let me show you real quick. You see that she has a slight, maybe a slight tint of something in there. Yeah, it's like a bit faded, I don't know. And here, let me see. Over there too. The hair should be black and everything is a bit like dark green or something. It has like a little layer of green in there. Yeah. It is not the end of the world, like as I said. Gray over green. Yeah, it's like, because they are joined from this page. If you see the page, you will understand. They are joined from this page. There are exactly those colors, so they are a bit green or something. Maybe the scan or something was like that. I don't know. I thought the pin appeared on this page, but that is not the case. But it's probably the same art book. If you get close enough, if it's a printed thing, it will have those artifacts in there. flip. I hit click at some point. There we go. I mean, does it look legal? Legalish, yeah, in a way. In a way, it does. Like maybe you need to do something for the outline of this, the sides, and that way it will look even more legal. So it is the same color as this one, the outside. Okay, so I can join from there. Join and select how many faces. This is a huge angle. Ultra illegal. How many faces? That could be okay. Is that better? It's suffering a bit from the texture size. They are gonna be so tiny, nobody's gonna be able to tell. Here, can do that too. Shall I try making the diffusion and the normals? Seems risky. Are we ready? Soji! How are you doing? Are you ready for the second round? Or are you making dinner? Not yet there. Just got back from Dogo Woko. Big W. W Luna there. And W Sushi. You got to move too. I hear myself double there. Okay, I'm so glad, man. I'm glad. Yeah. I hope you make a ton of progress. Debating on more work or just taking the day to recoup with some more raiders. You do you, man. You know how you're feeling, you know your capabilities, you know everything. And you can do it. Like, you know how you're feeling, right? That's what I mean. So I'm sure you can manage. If you need to rest, take a rest. I took the day off yesterday, for example. It is fine. Sometimes it is fine. It is legal. This is one of Marotachi's song. One of Maro's favorite songs from his childhood song. Yes, yes. Well, it's not the same, but we have the yes, yes. It is not the same, it is not the same. Kajama is amazing. Few jammies in there. Those are unbeatable jammies. Yeah, the closest we have is the yes, yes. The cookie, yes, yes. This one, that's the closest. They're gonna be spamming. Yeah, that's the closest. But they need to be from the side, doing the proper cut jam. Not the yes, yes. Not yes, yes. But jammies. Cookie jammies. You can watch and feed the cats live. What? I think it's one of the cats from the online feeders in China. Oh. So it's a it is an actual streamer. What? Who streamer cat? Unbelievable. Let me see how the boys look. Are they're okay? Yeah, they seem to be okay enough. Let me use that one, but yeah, let me I need to. That one was too much for YouTube. Okay. So if you donate, they will get kibble in there. Will they get kibble? I'm gonna give her her hair back. There it is. So I should bake diffusion. How can we do this? Bake diffusion from normals. From the Spikey boys. They are an instance. Can you do that? Maybe, right? Now I have a collection of instances per arm. I can make a collection of out of those even. So make from those to the body texture, the diffusion, and the normals. And we also need to bake from the body high poly. Yeah, how can we do this? From the body high poly to this one, the normals too. The baking debate. Because with the body high poly, they are not touching. Maybe I need to enchunkify this hand because I carved the crease in there. The normal body is flatter. Like that. So I don't know. Let me open the bakery. Let me save first. Save. We need to bake to the... No, we need to bake to the texture, right? To the texture. Is the body relevant? Yeah, because we're gonna use it. Let me see. Blender Bakery. Do I need to switch to cycles to bake? I think I do. Can bake vertex color, but that will also change. I think I need to. Good luck. Let's go. Oh, the lag. We survived. We survived. So, careful with moving the camera. Oh, flip. Why does it not stop? There, stop. Okay. Shush. Okay, let me move here. Yeah. That way we won't struggle. Cycles, no render. CPU, no. GPU, my friend. GPU, feature set. Supported, I guess. Let me think. Output? No, what is the render? Bake. Bake, bake, bake. Combined. Bake diffusion. I guess only color. Selected to active usually. And a little extrusion. I don't know how much do they need, but don't clear image textures, good sir, please and thank you. And save all the images prior. Yeah, that's fine. Save all the images prior to the bakery. And if it is selected to active, I can create a collection here to do one and you cannot move there. Create a mega collection of instances. No object selected. Nah. So I cannot create the mega collection here. I think I can, right? Well, maybe not. But that sounds weird. Because I can create a random collection here. Did I not? I didn't create a collection. Maybe it got in here. Okay, you get out of there. Your Spikey boys. Well, both arms. Both arms. Jeez, what happened there? Both arms. To be able to select it to active. Okay. So from you to the normal body, right? Normal body. But you need to be active. There you go. So from you, guess I need to select objects, right? To you. as active, like that. Okay. Let's start baking that. Blender Bakery. Here. Diffusion color selected to active. Target image texture. Active color. I need to select that in the nodes, right? I think you can do the whole baking from here too. I have the selection, yes, as it should. You need to select the proper node, that's the body texture. Boop. Okay. We're gonna be baking here. Well, it's not doxy anymore, but I have how do you say it? PTSD from all the doxing. Bake, the normal bake. Diffuse color image texture, that's it. Can you do it? Good luck. Object body is not enabled for rendering. Really? You are indeed right. My bad, Mr. Blender. Bake. Object spiky time is not a mesh or cannot be converted into a mesh. Oh no. Oh no. Like, do I need to convert those instances into meshes? It seems to be the case. Which is not bad, but will make Blender a bit angry. I can do it, bake, and go back. Let's see. Deselect the body. All those instances, can you make them real or something? There was an option like that, but I don't know if you can do it from here. Convert to mesh. It did something. It probably only did it for the active, right? Spiky time. Does not seem very meshy to me. You're not a mesh, mister. Can you even, like, if you select only one, can you convert to mesh? Nope, does not show the option. You cannot even go into edit mode for this boy. Let me see, is there an option to make them real? Realize instances was, right? Or what? Can we do it here? Make instances real, right? Okay, I go back. Have them all selected like that. F3, make instances real. It's object apply instead. Objects apply. Okay. Are you meshy meshes? I mean, you might be real, but you're not a mesh. Oh, there are meshes. There are meshes there. Why are... Ah, there. Okay. Then now you have empty plane axis there and meshes both at the same time. Okay. All right. So yeah, as you can see there, actually, what is the modifier they have? A subdivision. What? Okay. Luckily, I don't think they are using it. Yeah, they are not using it. Oof, be very careful because this subdivision is enabled for render. Oh my god. So, go back before creating all this messy mesh. Don't make them real yet. You check here, if they have the triangle, they are meshes. And this range is the modifier. Keep going back. And then they are instances. This double collection that means instance. And this one is the only real that has the modifier that we need to get rid of and the mesh. So select both arms, make instances real without the modifier. Thank you. So with all those selected and the body being the active, we can try to bake again. And this node selected as active. Render, bakery, diffusion, only color selected to active, bake. No valid selected objects. What you mean no valid selected objects, good sir? No valid selected objects? Is it because when you select here the spiky boys, they are not selected for some reason? Is it because there is an empty here with them? Or because you're selecting, let's see, if I come here to both arms, select objects, get all the spiky boys, you don't highlight any collection really, and you select the body as active. It's because when I selected the body I deselected the rest. Okay, bake. There is a spiky boy that cannot be converted to something. Oh, look at these spiky boys. These are empties. These are all the empties. Okay, I don't care about the empties, good sir. If you cannot bake those, it won't really matter. The thing is, were you able to bake the rest of the boys? Because I don't think so. Those are the original boys. Yeah, otherwise we will have boys here too, on this side. And we don't. So no baking was baked. No baking was done there. Is it because these weird empties, they're very easy to delete, because you can just do that, and from here to there select them all and delete. Okay, and now you can do the same. Select everything. And the body as active. From selected to active. On this texture. Bake diffusion. Okay, that one is working. Big W. It is baking, there is circular dependency. For diffusion, I don't think it matters. Oh, it's doing one at a time. Because it's going 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. I don't know. But it's doing the baking, I guess. I hope it's a proper one. Hey, Susie, Tremi. Let me go and say hi. Susie. I think it's doing something. Nice baking from 0 to it's going 100% because I see Blender, the icon is going from 0 to 100 in my taskbar. So I guess it's baking all the meshes in there, one after the other. I don't wanna switch to other tab just in case that interrupts the process. I wanted to check the texture. Can open this thing too. Well, they are like 100 and something in total, right? Taking a while, understandably so. The thing is, if you join them into one mesh, it does it instantly, right? That's why I don't know. The only thing I'm worrying about is that is it trying to is it like, because there is a circular dependency, but I have had circular dependencies before, it didn't have any problem really. So maybe the issue is that I have 120 objects. I can join them as I said, right? But I don't know if you can transform them into instances once you have transformed them to a mesh. I don't think so. Would not make sense. I mean, I don't know if Blender is gonna be like mega angry if I keep them as meshes. I mean, if I ever need to make it in the future, I will need to do this again. It is pretty easy to do. But next time, instead of keeping them as single meshes, I should probably, okay, they are 70 objects, okay, so probably Control J them, because I think if you only have one mesh, text does it instantly, right? I mean, to bake diffusion, that's usually not a problem at all. I really don't know. I hope it's making progress. There is no... I cannot see the total progress of the baking. I only see the individual bakes. I go from 0 to 1. They are not that many. But yeah, combine them into one mesh. I probably should like keep them all combined in one mesh, but also keep the... Like I can save the texture, go back, right? Keep the instances and keep this merge somewhere. Or when I need to bake again, I will redo the process. And it's pretty easy. But holy flipperino, very weird. So I don't know if it's like stuck on a loop, but that has never happened, man. Hey, baking map saved. Okay, so it was cycling through the... Holy flip. Let me hide the spiky boys. I will deselect the body, hide the spiky boys. But man, they are not there. I don't see what you are baking there. That's the boy. Let me check the texture. I mean, I see... Oh. What? I guess the bake happened here, I guess, but I'm struggling to understand what's... So this is the updated texture. My question is like, how could it even affect like the fit or whatever, right? That makes no sense. I mean, I know it has like an extrusion when you're baking, right? That's maybe like the cage, what affected. But I mean, baking diffusion is usually the simplest one of them all. So that's what's weird about it. They were very close to it, so just a little cage should have sufficed. I'm only baking from these boys, these objects. They probably don't have transforms applied. That's... I could believe that, because they were just created. But I don't know. That does not seem very legal to me, man. Well, first of all, well, let me do two things. Reload the texture to recover it. You do reload, and then you get your texture back, just in case you ever need to do so. And let me go back. There are the spiky boys. Let's keep going back until they are, instead of meshes, they are instances again. There they are, instances. Okay, so let me save this, because instances don't bother Blender at all. It's basically a reference to this collection. they don't really exist. So I will keep them here. I will create a copy, paste it here, and make them real. So this is the copy. Wait outside, and these are real. Okay, you can hide this one. Let's see. Select them all. Select objects. Okay, and F3, make instances real. Make sure, okay, yeah. All right, now they are meshes. Okay, we can delete the empty boys. We don't need them. Delete the boys, and here too. Delete these boys. Okay. Now the other instance shall remain an instance. They are gonna be hidden. Whatever. I'm worried about these ones. I have to be careful with the render icon here. But all of them got it. Now these boys, I'm gonna merge all of them. You Control J. Well, it's not the same joining as merging. Control J. That's that's kind of beautiful though. It's actually beautiful, but it is a cool effect. Not what I expected. Why does that happen though? I only had one side selected. Is it because of the transforms or what? Apply all transforms. Warning, multiple objects share the same data. Make single user and apply transformations. Yes, that's it. That could also be affecting. And then Control J to join. That's it. Okay, now it's only one mesh for that arm. Can do the same on the other. Apply all transforms. Maybe that was messing with us. Classic Blender mistake. All the objects exploded, but the meshes seem to be in place. And Control J. There we go. And you and you and you. Control J. Beautiful. And we can delete the collections. Move you there. Okay. Then we only have one mesh. So, well, we can even keep it. Can we dissolve the collection? Can we move it out? Can you do that? Yeah, without this mesh. Well, spike, all spikes, all spiky boys. Okay, so from selected to active to the body to the body, like that. Blender Bakery, cycles. Well, we can do it here in the shading tab. You selected, bake, diffusion, color, selected to active. That should be it. I hope the extrusion is enough. Maybe it was not. I don't know. Let me do it like this for now. Bake. Because may secular dependency from face, from object body. But yeah, but we're not baking to the face texture, right? Now it finished instantly, as it should, as I was expecting the first time. We got the same glitch, but now at least was instantaneous. Let me, well, of course I'm gonna reload, and to try to save that I'm gonna try to bake it in a different way. I can unplug it, that's one way. Maybe, you know, the color ramp could be affecting, for example. I will be playing with the extrusion then. If this does not work, I will be playing with the extrusion. Saved. Okay, let me see that texture. Yeah, this is very weird, but could be an issue with the extrusion, as I said, right? Reload. Maybe it's clipping, maybe it's too low. Let me see. Let me select something like that. Bake again. Okay. Still very peculiar, very weird. Why could that be the case? Is it because this material they are using is the same texture, and because it's using this, to be honest, right? And it's trying to make it here too. Is that the circular dependency we're having? Understandable. So we cannot do it like this from the same texture. Is that illegal? Can we make normals, for example? If I were to create textures, I'm gonna create a new image. Well, should I save? First of all, let me see what do we have for the face, how I destroy the... See, are you okay? Because the face seems to be a different, like the body seems to be a different color from the face, and I don't know why is that the case. Should not be the case. I thought in the beginning it was the mask, right? I thought I was like in texture mode with a mask, and that was why. No, first of all, this body is not pointing to the proper texture. you see? Because it does not have the dark arms. So I think that material has... it's because I have that selected. Body and face. But the body is pointing to the body texture, really? This is the body texture, right? Well, the body image. The body material is using... it's because it's not plugged. Okay, that was the issue there. So you need it plugged to be able to bake, even though there is a circular dependency. I mean, makes sense because you're baking from the texture to the texture, but I don't think that is going to be enough. And I'm still wondering what is going on here, because the body has a different color from the face. And I don't think what it could be. Yeah, well, even if you look at it from here, it should have a similar shading. Well, maybe it's an issue with the shading, right? Could be the shading. Let me see. I have a body clean and a body that has the spikes. Is it color different than the face? It's not color different than the previous body, so I think the texture I have here, if this is cooked, the texture I have here should be fine anyway. If instead of saving, if I reload the images, it still does not change. Why is that the case? If I put it in this mode, the shading then is similar. Well, as long if I put it in flat mode, okay, the hair is cooked. Okay, now that makes sense. Well, they are the same color, so we should be fine. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna try a new bake with a circular dependency. If it does not work, it does not work. I will try to figure it out tomorrow. Let me switch to the other mode. Big type diffuse. No, but for the body, select only that texture. Okay, big diffusion from the spiky voice to the body. Move spiky voice, body. With that extrusion, bake. Let's see what we get there. If it is the same, I don't know. Better luck tomorrow. Okay, baked. It is not exactly the same, but it is not different. Destroy the face. Well, probably did not. why the face is like active there. What happened here? Because when I'm baking, I also get the thing, like I got a warning that has a circular dependency for the face, but I'm baking in the body, theoretically. Let me check. Well, I was checking for this texture. We don't have anything special here. Well, they are not close at all from the face, so maybe weird. I don't know. That's a problem for future cookie. So today, tomorrow we're gonna try to bake all the normals and the diffusion in there. Should not be very hard. Theoretically, it should be easy enough, very similar to what I'm doing right now. And we're gonna start rigging, right? I hope so. Well, still have to do something with the rest of the body, but can I do it offline? Well, I will start painting the rest of the body real quick, right? A little bit of, well, this effect. For the rest, like, not too in depth, because this was the important one. We're gonna bake this one, the other I'm gonna do kinda quick, and then we're gonna start rigging. I wanna start rigging. And tomorrow is Friday. Well, if we're gonna be honest, right now, it is Friday already, at least in Spain. Okay, so tomorrow on the Tricky Friday we will also play Peak after the blendies. It's gonna be a long stream, a long stream. I'm aiming for 12 hours. Let's see what we get there, okay? So. Gonna look for someone to rate here. Who's gonna be getting the cooking right? It is a mystery. It is a mystery. Okay. So thank you so much for watching, guys. Okay, see you tomorrow with more blendy blend. Okay, yes. Bye bye, guys. Take care. Eat well.